from the depths he shall arise.
Hey there. I just am getting I have coffee in my lap. I'm trying to get, it's my second cup and I forgot to sip it. I was trying to learn how I can spend my credit card to give Rowan some gifts. Don't tell him that, please, Rowan. Don't. Just because you saw your dad go live, do not be watching right now. Don't listen. Not the stream for you. A lot of concepts going on. Don't do it. Thank you, Resistance. You gifted another membership, and welcome to the back to the family, Jeff Carroll. Look at that. Listen. Hear me out. Listen. I need to still quickly comb my hair. I need to still quickly just actually take both of my shake cups from last night are still sitting right here. I was dead tired last night. I was dead tired. And I got out of this office, tried to do one or two things, and got into bed. And apparently did not plug in my cell phone. And did not set my desktop, my dresser alarm. So for all those who are expecting a stream at noon that I scheduled way in advance to make sure that I could have a stream at noon and people would show up, I am so sorry. I really am. I am really, really sorry. But my body did. Where's your DM? Wait, but I'm still trying to even figure out what to be able to get him. I was literally on the couch right before this, I was even just scrolling through what I could possibly get him. I don't know. I'm struggling, Lisa. I'm literally, whatever it is going to be something I can find on Amazon. I'm trying to figure out what can be delivered like fast enough, and I've got an idea or two, but like you're asking something that's really hard for me to do because some of my ideas feel like they cost a little too much. The best idea I've got right now is something that I don't want to say out loud, but basically it would remake the area which he can feel comfortable, given that he now for school needs the computer, and I've got an idea of what can happen. But like, I knew I was gonna have to pull out a credit card to be able to do anything, and it's each idea I have is like, it's only like 3 things for Christmas, and they're each like at minimum $100, and he might not get all 3, and I might choose not to spend money on all 3, and the rest of it's just a few stocking stuffers of me trying to make $15 look like $100 worth of gifts wrapped up. Like, it's not, but I feel guilty giving you a list knowing that those is hundreds of like if as soon as we talk 3 digits, I feel guilty ever directly messaging someone because I feel like I'm saying, hey, like I feel guilty because I don't want it. Like I my job depends on support, but it's almost like I'm sending the message saying you pay for this and do it, and it's really different from someone like offering like, hey, here is money that I can part with and I know, as opposed to you must meet to this standard or because this product costs this much or otherwise it doesn't work. Like, it makes I'm trying, but also I was really just trying to wake up for the stream and I was barely blurry-eyed, and I saw a lot of things I'm looking at. Either I needed to have ordered yesterday because now they're after Christmas shipping, or I've got 8 hours. At midnight tonight, they're cutting off a lot of things that can get here before Christmas to where I live. So by midnight tonight, which means that there'll be a break between now and the reason I was going to do a noontime stream, I was going to push Control back to noon today because I had to cancel the last Control stream for reasons outside of my control. Ironic. And when I had to push that stream, I was going to do another stream at the normal time. And now this might be a shorter Control stream. I might end up doing another stream at 8 and just take enough of a break to try to look at things. Everyone give Navis really fast. That's here. I understand if people are not here and just gave up on me on this one, because but hold on. Hold on. Let me take these to the kitchen real fast. Yes, I am hurting. Don't worry. I even made a message for Nightbot to say I'm hurting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It hurts. I know. I have pajama pants on this time. I don't have real pants. It's another plus. Okay, I'm back. I gotta talk to Mercedes about my hair soon, because I like the idea that I'm getting closer and closer to a slicked version of a flat top. It's not a mullet because it definitely tapers in the back, very much so. It goes into a V, but it's not a mohawk anymore, and only the middle of it's actually dyed. The sides of it are my natural hair color growing out like an afro. It is definitely not anymore me paying penance for not helping my brother as much. So I do like the idea of continuing on this haircut where I'm basically growing out a flat top that I can grow out high enough, flatten it out, and basically curve it back, going into a V with her doing her strips whenever she wants to, having something that most certainly I would never. I haven't had a flat top since I was young and like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was on TV, but I do like the idea of what's going on with this. I'm taking ibuprofen. Hey, YouTube, it's just ibuprofen I'm popping in my mouth, and it's 400 milligrams, so it's underneath the maximum you can take. Don't at me. Hey there, thank you, GJD. You're testing if alerts are on. Okay, let me see. Of course, Lisa, hi there. Fire PTSD. That wrench does look good on you. Kale, Johnny, Michelle, Noah Buddy, Andrew H. GJD 8000. CC. Shadow. Pockets. Alright. Are notifications on? I don't think they are. Did your test work?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Thank you for helping me test that. Again, back to the whole asking for help thing. Lisa, I'm trying to remember to ask, because if I send you something, it has to be soon. But honestly, really and truly, I have to suck up my pride sometimes, but it's like a double-edged. I'm literally in a career where other people support me, and that's how my career works. And then and then after that, I have to be transparent with people. And then to get where I want to be, I have to be honest with people with it. But at the end, if people want real honesty out of me and really want to help, then I have to reveal for myself. And then I feel like a leech, and then I feel like guilty for actually asking, because I'm asking for an actual amount. But in reality, actual amounts are what I need to be able to make my goals. And so it's like the cyclical thing of I feel really bad. And oh my God, GJD, thank you so much. Holy, thank you. Oh God.
Darkness wins! Daddy Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
This stream needs some energy.
Thank you, GJD. And out of all people to pull that sound bit off on me, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I did not see that one coming at all. I was like, oh my God, and I thought it said $8, and then I saw 80, and I was like, oh my gosh, GJD, thank you so much, thinking in my head, and then immediately, it's that. Why do I healthinsurance.net? Stop calling me. It's too late. I have a health plan. I have this music in the background. I haven't put in the CD for Control, I don't think. I think it's still in the other CD. I meant to put it on this scrolling on over. I can show you guys, like the camera. Let's make sure my camera's actually working correct. I'll show you that I scrolled on over here. And I scrolled it over Resident Evil. I scrolled it over Resident Evil for the idea that I thought it would play the Resident Evil like background music. And now that I have my cans on, apparently that was not the case, and it did not do that. So, oops poopsies. My beefaroni. Whoops. So, I'm back into the intro thing over here. Thank you so much, GJD. Lisa, I was just talking to you. Rewind if you're vacuuming, if that's the first thing. I was just literally, right before that, I was aiming something right at you. Hi, Madonna, what's going on? Do I still do scary alerts? Yes, on some streams. I planned on if I'm feeling up to it, and honestly, look up herniations and realize like getting scared isn't as bad as you think it is. It's actually other things like being up and about. So as long as I can be in my chair being scared shitless. I did plan on doing a few scary games going into like the holidays and everything. How am I feeling today? Oh, like crap. Time to pop in Controlled. Wait, Control. Popping it. Ow. No, I have Nightbot. I have Nightbot actually giving a message, so people don't have to worry so much. Nightbot is, literally I set up a recurring timer that says, Darkness is currently saving up for surgery to treat a painful herniation. If he looks like he's in pain, it's because he is, but he can still handle it for now. Don't worry too much. It comes up I should probably put it more than every 12 minutes. I put it at every 12 because I just realized that the timers are all too staggered right on top of each other, so people get blasted. Nightbot changed their whole thing that if I set for a timer to go off every 15 minutes, it is at exact timers per hour. As in, if I set a timer off to go off every 15 minutes for Nightbot to say something, I always thought it was staggered from when I started the stream. No. It means that if a timer is supposed to go off every 15 minutes, it'll go off at like 4, 4:15, 4:30, 4:45, 5 o'clock. So now I realize I need to go off and stagger all my timers so the Nightbot isn't just spamming like in a giant line of everything. I also realized I should probably put that higher up because today I am in pain. But I'll make it so that it has to be like 15 lines of chat. Every 6 minutes, but it's gotta be like 15 lines of chat. So that it, but yeah, I'm hurting. I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't just wake up naturally earlier, because usually I would have, I quite honestly would have woken up naturally. Oh god, I guess these. Shut up, alarm. I know. I'm on top of shit now. Oh. Usually when it comes to me sleeping, I know there are new sleep studies out there saying that we've been misled. That one, adults actually might need more sleep than children. I've known that to be an actual true scientific peer-reviewed study. That we forget that children. Hey, Blue Knight. If I haven't said hi to anyone, also give me the Navis. It's one of the emotes if you guys shield, so I can point out easier. Because honestly, I've shown people over and over. I've held up a mirror. The chat log is all a bunch of white images with a lot of people typing, and that with the shield it puts that as a green name, so I know where to start reading. And then if you have an icon, if you don't have an icon, like if it's just an S or a K, like I'm gonna say hi really quickly to hey Nor, Sadistic, and Inoki, Kerfuffle. Like if you don't, Nor, you have an image for your YouTube, but if you don't have one of the things you can do to help me out. Hey Fidelio, Daddy. Anyway, True Winner. If you don't have an image next to, if it just does the generic S or K, that also can be confusing. Basically, when I look at the chat log, I kind of have to try to figure out, and that's why it's easier for people to that are members. I can spot them easier because it starts their name off as green, so I know it's a new green and a shield. And also the Navis are literally there if you have a shield and you're newer. There's an emote that says Darkness Hey, and it's you just go into the emotes. It's Navi. It's the fairy from Ocarina of Time for Legend of Zelda. The one that keeps saying, "Hey, listen!" Like, So anyway, we're going back into this game. I have notes that I've taken. I know that I was wrong on some of the theories I came up with last time. I actually decided not to bring the notes out. One, because I feel like I'm illiterate with how tired I am. What's going on, Shadow X? I feel like I'm illiterate with how tired I am. But second, I believe I was at a point in time of which this game was about to explain itself. So, oh, I forgot to hit record on my side so that it's recording so I can put this up as static videos. Whoops. Okay, now it's recording on higher quality. Cool. I forgot to do that earlier. So anyway, yeah, the second stream I did of this, since they're going over 6 hours, I'm glad I actually hit record because I can't edit videos over 6 hours that were live videos, so I have to repost it. I'm recording on my side though in higher quality, so hopefully people will get to see it better. And I'm trying to figure out how to configure everything that I can actually record on 4K on my side, pre-compressed or compressed 4K, so I can upload it in better quality later anyway and stream it live and edit it. But anyway, I came up with a lot of theories of what's going on in Control. After sitting down, being away from the game, I said, one, I'm not bringing up King. It's been more than a hot second. It's been a while. What's going on? The days of the cult. Since those times, we won't talk about the cult. So basically, to preface all this off, I am not actually gonna monologue everyone when I start this game this time of what I think is Well, work, yeah, work is, we'll do it. Yeah, there might be a thing that YouTube will make you pay extra to watch 4K. It's true. I've heard rumors. I don't know if the rumors are true, but that won't knock out the idea of 1080p videos are fine. It's just that if people want to watch it in 4K, technically, if they implement that, those who upload 4K videos will get a cut of it for those who pay for the service, and most likely it would be YouTube Premium, is what I've heard through the grapevine. Which means it does behoove me to upload in 4K, because YouTube will pay me to upload in 4K. Anyway, we don't speak of the call. Hey, Sig. You're very welcome to get help. So, I will say this. I will say this. I'm not going to give exposition on what I theorized starting this off, because I believe we were about to hear that our main character in this game, the main character was going to reveal her secrets to this organization. So one, I feel illiterate, like I can't even read my own notes. But second, I'm afraid that my theories might get shot down immediately after she talks, so there's no point of doing a monologue of what I think is going on. But I do believe I actually misspoke, and that part of my theory was absolutely correct, and part of it was absolutely not correct. So I'm gonna wait until we get a little bit more information. My brain kind of wakes up a bit more, and then I'm going to say what I'm thinking of going on without using my notes. But I think I do understand what Control is doing, and I'm gonna try to make it succinct. I'm gonna try to let you guys know that it feels quite obvious to me what I would have gotten wrong in retrospect. Let's see what the game has to say. Anyone else need to say hi to before I start? Do I have plans for my 100K subscribers? A lot of things. I've not really thought about it. I'll answer this as succinctly as possible. I purposefully have stayed under 100K for the longest time, believing that my career would be better if I slowly gained followers that were actually dedicated and wanted to watch me, wanted to hear my rants, everything like that. And after I've had bouts of mental depression and being sick over this past year, I realized that I need to stop that mindset. Not for the idea of there aren't people who support me and don't think about me. It's not for that. It's that I really do need to remember that it is a business, that if I am incapacitated in any way, it would be better for me to have more subscribers to watch older content, or to binge, or for me to make shorts that would encourage them. Since starting January 1st, I really need to be making shorts all the time, and in February they're monetized, to encourage people to go watch older videos and older static video playlists. Someone yesterday didn't know I had played Outlast or Alien Isolation and some other game. There's like a trifecta of games that came up, and I don't know if it was one person or two that basically didn't know I had played those years and years ago. And I now realize that I do need to finish making. I already made Claire B 3 different times, and I think people forget that I've mentioned that over and over. When's Claire B coming out? I didn't want to put it out because I knew it would help put me over 100,000 subscribers. Now that I've run into even issues now where I could have called a representative about what to do with my channel, since there was a critical case that happened, literally why this Control stream was pushed back. Getting over the 100K mark actually does matter for me. So I have a dedicated person at all times I can call about anything going on with my channel. And that basically, so people see finally the verified check mark. When you get to 6 digits, your growth of people choosing to subscribe to you grows exponentially. That the more views you get, I believe it's something in like the latest stats were something like, if only 1 in 10 people would have, this is me butchering math, I think, for a second. If only 1 in 10 people watching your content would have subscribed before, like my Everyman's Guide and whatnot, now once you get to this the 6-digit subscriber mark, it's more like 1 in 4 people ish will subscribe, which means that your channel grows and grows and grows. I need to plan for a future where I can be sick, and now I'm sick and need surgery. So yes, I do plan on trying to get more things out there. I don't, but I have not planned on what to do for 100K. Other than like sitting here talking with you guys, celebrating, and then you guys deciding like we just go on a marathon of different games to play. Like we just do something together. All the things that you guys feel are favorite, I just jump from one to another, put on a timer that's 2 hours, and then just do a Q&A of any questions. Though a Q&A, honestly, from my channel seems redundant given how much information I give you guys in the first place. I talk to you guys all the time. So I don't know what to do, but as long as Steven gets paid, is fine with me. That's what I need to. That's honestly. I don't want to get stuck on that subject because again, I'm in pain. I can sidetrack. Just be succinct. Answer that at all. Just about being paid. Honestly, I thought I could achieve the goal of being paid and working this full time and keeping the channel small at the same time. And now I'm seeing that there is an error in my logic and that I didn't account for the idea that I am human, that I could need surgery or mental health, and that my channel would suffer if I did not grow it by literal just subscriber counts numbers. And because of that error, I'm now taking steps to rectify it. And I just have not thought about what to do for 100,000 because I didn't think about it. So, okay, we're getting into. Hey, Al. I'm glad I could help, Ethan and Sick. What's going on? Oh yeah, and if I did 100K and we did like a list of games, there's a chance that I might just field questions while playing Ethan Must Die. I fucking love Ethan Must Die. It's like my favorite. It's a built-in randomizer when I can't find a randomizer for Resident Evil 7 or 8. It's a built-in randomizer. Let's get into it. Final reminder that I'm gonna be taking periodic breaks. I am not directly responding to people while we're doing this stream. I know that this game is very story intensive. So I know I need to pay attention to the story. I am recording what I'm doing on my side. Stream 2 that we did of this, I forgot to record on my side, so I'm gonna have to take it off the internet, which will make it lesser quality. But stream 1, I did record it in a much higher quality than even you can see right now. Actually, more than double the quality that you can see in this live stream. And I can edit it to make it brighter or darker, or edit audio levels a bit to help people out later on. But I will be alerts will be paused. It's not that I'm not grateful to each and every one of you who would help me right now with my current goal of just simply I need money other than to live to have surgery, just so I can pay for surgery straight out and pay for my healthcare for next year, which is the $3,000 after taxes to pay for. So like I thank each and every person that's helping towards something like that. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just that people have told me over and over that they just don't like watching live streams for the idea of they feel like they're left out. So if I were to play a story intensive game and keep responding to you guys in live chat, and then I make it into a video on demand, like where people want to binge and watch the story, it throws them off when I'm speaking to an unknown person because I didn't keep up the live stream chat or whatever. It throws them off to try to watch the story, and then I'm just talking to like a random person. They've never heard their name. They don't know who I'm talking to. I'm responding to all this stuff. It throws them completely out. So when it comes to story-based games or games that really require attention, I'm going to be doing this format more and more often. And it's really not disrespect. I'll take breaks and come back to this screen, unpause alerts if you decide to support or anything, so I can give you props. If you gift memberships, anything like that, so I can say thank you. And just to talk to you guys. But when I'm in the other screen, when we're actually in the game screen where there's nothing but me and the game on there, I really won't actually be responding to chat all that much. So if you got a question, write it down, save it up. I will come back to this screen and periodically just talk to you guys. All right? Okay. So, and there's a chance that I will actually remake the Everyman's Guide, the Claire B, one more time, but I'll actually do it live so people can see what it takes to do it. And then immediately those that are live can see it, and then I can just edit it from there and upload it for everyone else for the final Claire B guide. I really did think about that of I need practice, so I need to play Resident Evil 2 Remake again, run Claire B over and over and over and over, and then finally just do my normal thing of saying that I take notes. I can absolutely do the same spiel I did in the beginning of all the other guides, and then just in post, actually add in the text that you see in the other guides, and then play the game. Immediately make it private as soon as it's over. So if you're live, you basically get the guide. If you're not live, then you'll see me like the next day or two post it, and everyone gets what they want. And as long as I'm in front of a live audience with you guys, I will most likely act a lot more cheery than my last take of it that I have saved, which I look depressed as hell. I look like I don't want to be doing it, because honestly I was kind of burnt out. I didn't want to do it because I did do it and the file got corrupted. Same with the rest of Claire's playthrough of the actual normal game. So anyway, let's do this. Let's get into the stream. I don't know what my volume level is supposed to be for this game. I think it was negative 9.4 decibels. Oh yeah, is it a hint to mention your clock still shows EDT instead of EST? Whoops. I might have mentioned EDT on accident. I guess daylight savings is over. Whoops. That's my bad. I have to... It's not a hint. Thank you. I forgot where my fucking clock even is. Where is my clock function? Where's my clock function? I'll fix that really quick. Which app do I use to have a clock on the stream? Stream timer, stream social, stream timer. Are you kidding? I actually have to go. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me try to do the split screen and not screw it up. So you guys should see what's live. I'm gonna edit a different scene really quickly that would have the clock in it. EDT, I don't see exactly. Okay. Trying to find it really fast. No, that's not a thing. I typed in the EDT part. That's my bad. Found it. Okay. You guys shouldn't be able to see the other part, hopefully. And then I just need to go to properties. Open app. Yeah, now it lists me. And yeah, thank you for saying that. EST save. Yep. Hopefully I come back over to live. It hasn't switched it. I go back to, I'm doing intro scene, and then I take off editing mode. All right, now we're good. Thank you for letting me know. Eastern Daylight Time. It means it's something that we're voting on in the US right now to get rid of. TLDR, farmers need we in this country, because there's more agricultural for a lot of things, farmers needed clocks based around when the sun would say they need to be up and doing things. So we did something called and other parts of the world, daylight savings time, where when daylight would be misaligned with the normal clock of when like farmers basically are rising to work. Since a lot of units of measurement in the US especially are that, like an acre, 1 acre is how much one farmer can reasonably farm and like plow or harvest or whatever one person can reasonably do in 1 day's work. That is the measurement of an acre, and then it was standardized. Eastern Daylight Time is the daylight savings is the idea that we would spring forward. You'd set your clock forward during the spring, so that you would basically 6 o'clock would become 7 o'clock because the sun is now rising earlier. Isn't that right? Yes. Isn't that... I always get backwards of which, like, yeah. I mean, you go forward in the spring and you fall back in the fall. Okay. No. The sun's coming up too early. The sun's coming up too late by the clocks for daylight time. So in the spring, we put our clocks forward an hour because it's coming up too late. So our clocks were basically saying like 7 o'clock, but we're going around farmers. So now the clock will say 8 o'clock, which would be like more appropriate because the sun changes how long it's out during. And then getting back into fall and toward winter, we change it back an hour again in November. We reverse the clock back an hour because now the sun's out for less time. So instead of the sunrise being like at 7 o'clock, you know, or 8 o'clock, it's now back to 6 or 7 o'clock. It's all about, it was originally made for farmers, but new studies have shown it is completely detrimental to be changing clocks on people like that. Twice a year, it has months-long effects on people's psyche and people's ability to work. And those month-long effects are so detrimental now in a new age that we need to get rid of changing our clocks twice a year. And now the psychology backs it up that it is so detrimental, we can attribute it a lot of depression, a lot of other things, blah, 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 to it. So, yeah, that's the idea. On a federal level, people are trying to decide, and in Colorado, they're one of the states that is deciding on a state level. One state is it Nevada that doesn't adhere to it? I don't know. There's one state that doesn't even adhere to it, and there's one state that doesn't adhere to speed limit, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Pacific and Mountain Time Zone. Okay, let's do this game. Hey, Mike Graham. Hey, name deleted. And once again, everyone else, like sadistic. If you're gonna be here for a long time, every single time you come on here, you're on my side. It just says S because that's the first letter of your name, and then it changes whether it's like a pink background or red or blue or whatever. It like changes like crazy all the time. As well as name deleted just shows an avatar, but I think that's on purpose. It might be. If it easier for it to stand out for me to be able to say hi if there's anything next to your name, especially if there's no shield. So Robert Durham, thank you so hello there. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Yeah. Hey, Stacy. Completely out of it. So am I. Okay. You don't have to worry about it. That's not me saying join, forcing that. That's just me saying. Once again, not talking to chat as much. I'm gonna make this to a static video later. So bear with me. Okay. Hitting OK on control now. So. That's me up there. That's me down here. Everything seems to be working. So. There we go. Okay. Now I have to pretend like I'm doing an intro because I'm actually recording it, which is really weird. I have to introduce myself as if I wasn't just talking to you guys for 45 minutes. Actually, more like 35. I had it on an intro screen. Sarcasm, no. Hey, Virgie, what's going on? Alright. And yes, I am in pain, but if I look like I'm in pain, just let it go. If I'm in real pain that makes me stop, I will be honest and I'll just stop everything. Okay. It's so weird for people to see that I actually have to warm up to doing any kind of intro because I use my hello, which is my more normal voice. It's weird for people to know that they're seeing it live. That to me is still a weirding thing. So for the people in the future that won't see that beginning talk that we just did, come on, Steven, just do it. Just say it. It's embarrassing that you have to reintroduce yourself to people you're talking to. Just say it, and you're just okay. By the way, this is exactly what I do because of a photography trick I learned a long time ago. You see in old videos, I always face up the camera. It's because I get my confidence here, and then I just run straight into it. So go look up my old videos and see there's always my head jerking up to say hello. That is actually me, my actual pre-ritual, and I've gotten it better so I can, instead like that, wait a second, and then say hello. Which makes it so I don't look like I'm jerking my head up in surprise anymore. But that's a real thing I do. I have to concentrate down here first, and I'm still shy. I swing more towards being an introvert when it comes down to it still. Okay. Hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back to fuck me. I fucked it up. That's also what you guys don't get to see when I screw it up. Alright, everyone forget that. Take 2. Where's my clapper? Alright, take 2. Hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back to Control. Thank you so much for joining me if you are watching later or live. This game is very interesting to me, very story intensive, and I thank you for joining me again, once again, on as I dive into this game that is absolutely mind-bending, but I think I'm starting to get my head around it. Instead of saying my exposition on what I think is going on with the game, I believe instead what I'm just going to do is get into it, because I think there's going to be a revelation that comes up that might strip down all of my preconceptions of what's happening in the game. So we're just going to hit continue game, get right into it. And yeah, that's just how this goes. Let me see what my objective is in the top left, where it left me off. Yeah, I still have to speak with Emily. I also have to remember what the controls are, because I canceled the last time I was going to play this, and so... There we go. There's that. And then there's... Alright. And... Hold on. The only thing I forgot, how to change your weapon. Changing size. Change the shape of your weapon should be a button. Hold on. Nope, that's... Oh, come on. That is literally the only thing I was scared of forgetting how to do. How to make her weapon change from one to the other. Come on. Come on, me. I can edit this out in post. I just have to figure it out right now. There it is. Oh, why didn't square work the first time? There it goes. All right. Ignore stupid me. Smart me is back. Was there ever a smart me? Where am I? I need to go back to control. Okay. Jeez. I got a lot to actually have to go back to. I think I've got this. I think I do. I think I'm all right. I think I know what I'm doing. I highly doubt that I'm thinking correctly because I'm stupid. What? I'm sorry? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. This must be the way I usually get back. Because they're coming at me. Uh-oh. Where? I heard them. Where? Okay. I think my audio levels might be a little off. Just bear with me. Do the best you can. I still can't access much in here, can I? It's not gonna help me out. It's not gonna further my goals. So where do I go? No, not the muttering and the chanting. Do I go to the... I go to the elevator? Or do they just auto-magically show up every time? The one thing about this game I will critique into the ground is their map is horrendous. It is bad. It is really, really, really bad. Because you have to sit here and second guess every movement you're making because none of it feels like it makes sense. I don't think I've unlocked the ability to go to the side over here. No. But I do think I have a better understanding of why these guards once again would be different. And I think I do have an understanding of who an actual villain in this game is. I think I have pinpointed down one of the villains in this game. But again, son of a whore, I gotta find a way out of here. Okay. I think I do know that at least. I think the game's given a big enough hint that I overlooked. And I mean really overlooked. As in, it's pretty bad that I... It's pretty bad that I overlooked. Oh, I can instantly warp from any of those points. Why am I running around like a moron? I'm a moron. I can instantly warp to her. That's what these points are for, is quick travel. Abilities. Do I get more abilities? Do I have more health and everything? Once again, if you're here live, I do appreciate all the support that's here. I'm taking a... I'll probably... cut this out of the video, but thank you so much, Robert, because I see that's a lot to support for me not to say anything. I'll just cut it out later, this little part. I will acknowledge everyone during breaks and everything, but thank you so much. If mods, if you see, hey Faye, any mods that are here, if you see Fire, you're here, right? If you see somebody do something so generous and nice, please help me out. Real quick, I think I saw you here, Fire. Could you help out and say that he's gonna say, you're here, you are here, right, Fire? I do have a mod here, right? Or do I need to call on reinforcements? Oh, Elle is here too. Elle, you're here too? I do have mods here, right? Yeah, okay. If you see somebody do something really generous, could you do me a favor and remind anyone so that I don't feel like a dick? Can you let them know that I absolutely will take a break and let things play out, like alerts play, and absolutely thank them from the bottom of my heart that I'm turning this into a video on demand, so I'm not currently engaging with chat as much. Could you, just in case you catch that, thank you so much. And Robert, thank you so much. You and JD starting off strong this stream. I really appreciate that. All right, gonna cut all of that out of future stuff, and let me go back to just being in this menu. The only good way for me cutting to this menu is just cutting out the idea of me searching through this menu and going back to me breathing in the menu. Because I don't know what I can unlock. Well, I don't know what I should unlock, and I get the feeling that I need to just keep putting this down. Because melee damage, energy, all that stuff, and not enough ability points and everything, I get the feeling that the best way to go about this skill tree that I've seen so far is to really invest in what I'm weak at, and would therefore mean just stop looking at it. And the only thing I need to really look at is if there's like any kind of upgrade or anything like that, and go on with it. So fast travel, we're going to go immediately instead to where it's telling me to go, where Emily is. So we're going to Emily. It's Emily, right? Emily. I'm not seeing things correctly. Speak with Emily. I know there's gonna be a cutscene, so let's just get that. Let's get my face out of the way so that you guys.
To document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You
in person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Whoa. Let's not document the hiss in person. I think I'm the only one that they specified. I'm the only one that can survive the effects of the hiss in person. But I can understand why documenting. Okay. Let's see what, before I espouse any of my theories. Oh, she's not in this. Before I
Jesse,
pontificate.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Please!
Let's hope you two get along.
Please! This is what I needed.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
There's a name.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay, I'm gonna maintenance major targets. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I did need that piece of information. I would have said something still wrong. I get it. I get it. All right. All right. Hold on with me. Listen. She's right. Her brother is the other person. I think she's right. Listen. What I said last stream was half correct, half incorrect. I get it. All right. Listen. I know I'm going to probably have to edit this because I'll ramble a bit. Let me try to be very concise so we can just get on with the gameplay. I thought the entity attached to her somehow was going to be somewhere from an astral plane somehow. I didn't know how it was going to be attached to her other than her being exposed to something, and I didn't get how she'd be chosen as director. So I had a theory that was going off the rails because I had to try to account for all of that. On top of that, that black triangle, that symbol that you keep saying, that the door that they can open, also being the symbol that you see when you go into the files and you see the conversation about talking to the board. And now I believe I see what is going on. Literally what is going on here, because that actually solidifies something that was going in my head. Let me explain what's going on. In my head, it keeps like blurring out the idea of people's names. I think some of those people's names, like, I think some of those people's names were her brother. And I think since the board actually is antagonistic and also like they're with you and against you, I can hear in their stories the dichotomy. It didn't make sense all of a sudden to me at one point. I said, the other doctor, not Trench, Dr. Darling, that he gave out all of these resonators, that the HRAs that would save people, but save them from what? And why? And I thought it was brainwashing, basically, that it's saving them to keep them brainwashed. I thought all of those things, and it was for a very good reason of the idea of the board having control, the board actually having control over things. In fact, I think it's a little different than that. I think I know who one of the main antagonists of this story is, and I'll tell you exactly why. I think it's Trench. The game is throwing out a giant ass red herring. The actual good person is Darling. Darling is the good one. Trench is not. Trench, the former director. Why I say that? His monologues sound like they go too much in line with the board. And it sounds like it's too much in line with also something else. They keep saying an invading force. Like the board talks about that. We must do this, that. We must do whatever. That Darling in Trench's audio logs, he keeps saying things like he works best alone. He keeps doing all these other things. If you go back to other streams where I listen to all the audio logs, I try to piece them together. I wasn't picking up on something very, very substantial, which was why? Why would he all of a sudden be unworthy by the board? If I'm getting this correctly, the board, I believe, is helping to control objects of power in this place. If that isn't an object of power, then the board must be involved. How would they be involved if we're talking about space-time distortion and whatnot? I think we are talking about what they keep bringing up, and what I was stupid enough to not bring up, which why I was happy about Polaris, the astral plane. It is a literal other plane of existence where literal other beings can exist. I think I skipped over that, and I think in skipping over that, I skipped over exactly what the crux of this story is. There is another place that exists. And it is not figurative, it is literal. There are other beings that exist in that plane. And that plane has beings that do not agree with each other. I think Polaris is one of them. That Polaris is actually the one fighting the Hiss in the first place. The Hiss actually has a real threat against it. And my theory about why Trench was now gets solidified. I thought Trench was if she is connected to Polaris now, knowing the name, and she can get through all of these things, Trench wasn't necessarily found unworthy in the way you'd think of. It's that he chose to go against the wishes of the board and sided with the bad guys. He is siding with Hiss, which means that's why he can't get a hold of you very well. You have to go to an object of power he was basically connected to get his stream of thoughts through time and space. It means that those thoughts, like I said before, are actually intrinsic to the moment that he was having those thoughts, and that he is, in particular, you're getting both an old picture of what he thought, what he was thinking when he went through stuff, and a present picture, because I keep saying time is distorted. Just like when she became the director, all of the documents were filled out as if she had always been director, which makes no sense. What could actually go against something like that? Well, obviously the board is on that astral plane that does not abide by time and space like we know it. But obviously also the Hiss must be a part of that, because the board can have some kind of control over the people that are working in here, some control over the director, at least guiding them or doing something. The board is definitely more than one entity at least, because a lot of the conversations were conflicting. They were segmented pieces, whereas two stories being told at once. The board, I do not think, is wholly antagonistic or like, they're not a pro or con you. They are pro or con their agenda that you don't know about yet, which means in the scheme of things, I think they are an antagonist. I think they do not want you reaching all of your goals, but I think they want you working for them. I believe the board sees the Hiss as a threat, but they see you as a possible solution and also a threat. And if what she's saying is true, it means anyone involved in Ordinary, in the situation that made her lose her brother, he was also a possibility for being able to deal with this idea of their board member, now the director might have been a traitor. He might have actually been working actively, and that is why I kept saying I think Darling is it's a red herring. Why would Darling save people, yet Trench wouldn't? Trench has communication with the board. Trench should be the one actually putting out memos. But Darling is the one that goes missing, yet hands out the safety devices that keep some intact, as well as the security forces have no idea what's going on. People were left out of the loop on purpose. You know, the ones that could actually fight back against a guy that's actually backstabbing the same organization. I think in the scheme of things, this might be a game where there's no true good or bad guy. There are just sides of a different coin. And I think the only person that might have motivations that are leaning toward good is the person who's being demonized, Dr. Darling. Darling, who saved people in the beginning, I think Trench is actually the bad guy. And that we are hearing the side of somebody who is being manipulated to the bad side of how the board thinks, to the point that the board can't trust him anymore. And he lost control of the object of power that decides who's in control. Like I said, that object of power is heavily implied to be things like Excalibur and Mjolnir, things that people have to be worthy to control. This game is inferring that the board has always been in control of who gets to wield these objects of power, who gets the control. If Trench decided to basically not fight the Hiss, instead basically heard the Hiss himself, was protected by the board from the Hiss, and no matter if they're invading corporate, no matter if the board is the antagonist against the Hiss or whether they're defending themselves, it doesn't really matter. In one way, they're defending against the Hiss, and in another way, it's a corporate takeover. In both cases, you do not side with the Hiss. The Hiss is either the antagonist or somebody that you're trying to basically overthrow. If Trench sides with them, he can no longer hold that. Why did she have the gun up to her head? It's almost like the test. I forgot about that too. Mjolnir, in particular, has another test in Norse mythology. Not getting into that because I'm playing a lot of God of War lately. But I can tell you, Excalibur, everyone gets the two stories mixed up, and I think this game mixed them up on purpose. Excalibur is not actually the sword and the stone, but I think this game is turning them into one and the same. You must be worthy of being able to wield it. Or, to put it more bluntly, it must find you worthy to wield it. What if that shape is now a gun? If it's a pistol, how does it find you worthy? And why did somebody else say that basically when that weapon was in Trench's hands, it looked different? I think he mentioned something like possibly a revolver. I don't remember exactly. He said the weapon looked different. And I think I might have said revolver or mentioned revolver or saw revolver, something like that. I think I mentioned revolver already. I think pointing the gun to the head was determining whether you're worthy or not. And Trench, knowing that he basically has to prove his worth to the board, and the board can control this object of power, has some dominion over this object of power, shot him. But he's not out of the picture. He sided with the hiss. There is an astral plane at work here. He doesn't physically have to be alive, obviously, to be communicating, because he's still communicating with the main character right now. He is obviously still communicating and doing things with the main character. So just because he was taken out of the picture doesn't mean that the hiss isn't actually keeping him in some way, shape, or form an antagonist. I think he's working with the hiss. That leaves a big hole of how the hell does he have so much power working with the hiss and not being corrupted, given that somebody else would need to be actually what basically Jesse is. They would need to be able to resist, make their own choices. It leaves one or two possibilities, and that's where I kind of, my theory kind of ends. That's where it ends. Because it kind of says that basically either the hiss needs to give him protection from its own influence, but even those that seem like they could be working for the hiss, you see what the hiss is doing to them. Is actually taking them over and making them fight for him. If he were to side with it, I'm thinking he basically needs a partner in crime. I don't know who that partner in crime would be yet. Somebody else would need to work with him. I have a few theories, and one of them would be some of those redacted names. Given that she does not even know about her brother, we know now one of the redacted names, but I don't see how that fits at this current time. I don't see how her brother being taken would be that, given wouldn't Polaris, this thing that's been with her since the inception of her powers, wouldn't Polaris have warned her that her brother is on the opposing team? Like, that's what I think of. Like, Polaris is obviously a strong astral plane being, obviously not part of the board, and obviously against the hiss. So whatever she's got is protecting her and fighting. Oh God, wait. How is her power so much magnified in this building then, if the board has control over the old house and the hiss is actively invading? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Because this also leads me to believe that not all, if that theory holds true, it leads me to believe not all directors have to die to stop being the director. It would just mean Trench died because he was no longer worthy of being the director. Processing, please wait. It's possible her brother could... No. The records keep saying who are the previous directors. They know them. Her brother's name change wouldn't make a difference unless... No, that doesn't make as much sense at all. How is it that... Okay, so the old building said only those who are trying to find it will find it, right? She was looking for it. So because she's trying to find it, it's not hidden to her anymore. You have to actively know about it and search for it even to appear. Okay, she knew about it because of Polaris. That's the first question answered of that. So she had to know about it. Polaris must have let her know. This guiding star, she said, Polaris. This Polaris must be an astral being, an astral entity. I don't know what that makes of the triangle anymore, other than it's symbolized with being with the board, but I think it might symbolize the entirety of the astral plane. That I really need to stop looking over the idea of, when we're talking about time and space distortion, this is spatial distortion. This is the idea of two parallel worlds running alongside each other. And actually, there are a lot of different theories about how that might be a real phenomenon happening right now. That you might not be able, that there might be a real phenomenon where you just simply reaching out your hand or interacting with something or a being that you might not be able to understand that you're interacting with, because you aren't on the same plane of existence. And that's a hard thing to kind of conceive until you also realize that we're still working in the idea of the confines of when we talk about quantum mechanics, quantum physics, astrophysics, biggest to smallest, smallest to biggest, like I've been saying over and over. When we work in this type of field and we work with these type of concepts, we have to talk about the theories that go behind these type of concepts. And that one of those theories can all have everything to do with conservation of matter energy, applies to basically our perception, our field, our existence, our way of interacting with matter around us. It might not apply to those who are in different dimensions. Like, for example, once again, a 2D creature, while they also cannot measure gases but might become aware of gases, they could see their universe ripped up by you shredding off a piece of the paper that they're drawn on. For them, you'd be ripping the fabric of their reality. It'd be like shearing off a piece of the edge of the universe. It would be a catastrophe if something was like drawn on that part that they were relying on. Like, that would be a real deal thing. But they still wouldn't understand that they were even interacting with something that was also being interacted with something they couldn't see. You know what I mean? Like, if we talk about a creature that could literally be 2D and drawn on a piece of paper, they could also be unaware of the forces that could act on that piece of paper. And in reality, if you even make a pair of scissors into a concept of a 2D being, it wouldn't take anything other than what two dimensions are you talking about. If the pair of scissors are actually acting on only let's say the X and Z axis instead of X and Y, the scissors could technically still cut the paper, but not have the same access to all the different planes of existence. They both just have different access to everything. So while the scissors would shear and completely decimate one plane of existence for one set of creatures that can understand that, the scissors also wouldn't understand one of the axes, one of the dimensions that make up the other creature's plane of existence. Basically, they both are operating on different sets of terminology. The 2D scissors that don't have, let's say, to keep it simple, let's say they don't have the x-axis, they would see the y to be able to make a trajectory and the z to cut vertically, which they would interact with the piece of paper. But the piece of paper is on x and y. So the x and y creature does not see z and doesn't understand and can be affected by them, while the creature, the scissors, 2D scissors, could shear the paper interacting with y and z, but not see x, not see the idea of there's a plane of existence that they can't control and they can't also see. If you go into theories, like, I'm dumbing down a big ass theory in quantum mechanics and quantum theories, but if you go into that type of theory of how multiple beings can exist on the same plane of axis of a same existence at the same time without being able to interact with each other, you might see the idea of where I'm going with it. This game is might be playing with that on, we're operating on a separate set of rules, especially when you're talking about not being able to see objects, control over objects. I don't know how to wrap this up better than saying I know how Polaris got her there, but Polaris's protection is obviously getting stronger. Polaris's protection obviously is getting more powerful. And because Polaris's protection is getting more powerful, it leads me to believe, Polaris actually has more dominion inside of this place somehow. The only way I'm going to get an answer for that is probably Dr. Darling. Because, oh God, the HRAs. Oh! Well, I'm done theorizing for right now. The Hedron, whatever that thing is that's helping them. Why am I pontificating over this? Dr. Darling has access to Polaris. That's why it's stronger. She's in a place that's already being experimented with Polaris. And if it's not on record, Dr. Darling hid it from Trench because Trench is a traitor. Either hid it or tried to protect it from Trench. My dumbass. All right, my brain finally got there. Yes, it's stronger here because it's already being experimented with here because Dr. Darling is using Polaris to protect them. It makes the most sense. An antagonistic force that's already against the Hiss, while the board actually doesn't want to exactly agree on how to attack the Hiss and knows it has a traitor in the mist, and the game has even said there is a traitor in the mist. The traitor must be, in my mind, Trench, who is found unworthy by the board. Who would then stand against the Hiss? It's Polaris, who already knew where the Hiss was and led Jesse to it. So it must mean that her brother intrinsically is aligned with either the good guys or the bad guys, for one, to be brought here, possibly Darling or Trench. There's really no in between anymore. And Darling is interacting with Polaris, and Polaris is saving these people. It also means that the mind control isn't necessarily mind control. It's who needs to know what information to do their job. And it might simply just come down to that. The people that downstairs don't immediately know who they are, because if Polaris is helping to inform them with a device that is helping Polaris save people by wearing it, Polaris might not need to let the guards know downstairs who to protect it from. They might not need to know who the new director is if the director is actually the threat. It might be the actual chess piece they're wearing dictating who gets to know what. Again, it's withholding information. Again, it could make Polaris into a bad person or a good person or in between. And again, it means that the board isn't just one entity. And that would also lead me to believe that Polaris might have been part of the board. Might have been an entity that separated from the board. And that would be why this entity would be aligned with you, know where the board and everything is operating in, know how to fight the Hiss, an actual invading other essence from the astral plane. That would explain all of that. Oh God. I think we got to the crux of it, and I can stop right there with theorizing and just get back to the game. Because that was a big bombshell of saying that it's Polaris, she's linked to something with it's not an AWE type deal. Like it's not an object that, from my understanding, basically the objects of power might be able to be manipulated in part by the board, but are also linked intrinsically to a person that links them to the astral plane, and the board wants to basically dip their finger in that shit to control it. I think the AWEs are intrinsically actually linked to the board itself. The AWEs, the objects of the not the objects, but the objects that are not objects of power, but they're objects that have astral plane influence. I think it might be that anything from the astral plane can influence it, including the board itself. So now I just need to know, where the fuck is Trench? Even if you saw his dead body, he's not gone. Where the fuck is Trench? Who helped Trench? Who actually is Polaris? And how did Dr. Darling know about Polaris to save people? Which means, where the fuck is Dr. Darling? And how did Dr. Darling know that Trench was traitorous? Someone had to tell him. Did he know about Polaris that long ago? I don't get that part. And why would her brother be such a redacted thing? And why would Polaris go out of their way to help try to fight the board? And why would the board change the documentation of even how the hiss is called later on in time with the documents we're seeing, but those documents aren't passed? If the board is choosing to change documentation, change time as you know it, how is the board having any effect on people who are being protected by Polaris? That makes more sense. If she's intrinsically linked to Polaris, those chess pieces are just a piece of Polaris, if you will. She is going to be inhabiting of an astral plane being of Polaris, while those boards on their chest are basically projecting Polaris's protection. So the board still has effect over them, which can explain a lot of what's going on, of who has what information. Basically, the board is still fucking with them. The board isn't necessarily the good guy. The board might necessarily not be the bad guy, but I also do not believe the board is just one astral plane being. Polaris might be an X being, which means how many other X members are there, and can they take human form? Can they inhabit other people? Are there more people like Jesse? Like, these questions are important. I don't have answers to them. We should return to the game now. But before I return to the game, I'm going to return to the intro scene. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate that. I'm going to let that play out. I'm so sorry that rant took so long. It's just once again, like I said before, for me to come up with these theories, for me to be able to do this, hold on, chat box. For me to be able to come up with these theories and everything, usually it takes a lot more thinking than people give credit for. It actually does take me kind of like sussing it out and trying to think as hard as I can. It does take a lot out of me. I think it's a good way to get emergency services if you're in the US. I'm just, in case that's not what you meant, I'm timing you out for 5 minutes so you can think about what you're doing. Oh, it wants me to play ads. Fine. I'll play Robert's thing and then play the ads. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate this.
Hold on.
I really do.
I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god!
Please use some or all of this for Christmas presents and the rest for your surgery. I hope that you are doing better today and have fun.
I'm having a bit of fun. I'm not doing so well today, but like I said, I will get through it. Everyone hashtag Robert one more time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I tried to refresh the page of the chat because I saw that it was not necessarily the best thing to see, and it cut me off. It decided that I should no longer have chat. So chat.exe stopped working. Unless somebody can like, oh, there it goes. It's back up. Cool. All right. So thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate that. I really do. All right, let's get back to the game. I think I broke down the story enough. Let me just make sure. In my state right now of knowing that pain is affecting my ability to coherently keep one track. Just hey, Latoya, what's going on? And anyone I did say hi to, hello. Currently, does it Richie, I'm glad it's made you interested in it. I'm glad. These games should pay me. I would love to be sponsored by some of these games. I'd love to actually send this to them so that they can actually officially sponsor. Or rather send these kind of analyses. I do know I need to make a portfolio of them so I can send them to game companies saying if this is the kind of insightful type of thinking you would like for your game to be played on a public platform, like you can sponsor me, send me the game. I will definitely do this. Faye, are you having mac and cheese? Thank you so much, Spirit of Ghost. But
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Fee, are you having mac and cheese?
no, I'm just stirring my mac and cheese. I'm not gonna eat it yet. Just stirring. I'm just stirring the mac and cheese. Anyway. Thank you guys so much. All right, I'm gonna get back into playing the game. This game is. Oh, I was asking, did I just make coherent sense with my theorizing right then? Was that coherent? I know I'm gonna go back and listen to it, but hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? Thank you for showing on up, being here. Did that train of thought actually make coherent sense, or am I gonna have to revisit that later on and try to re-explain what I thought? Okay, it did make sense. Okay, because it's many times when I think about these things, I make notes, and then I make notes while I'm doing like static videos. I make notes about this, and then I talk about it to make sure I stay on track. It was great. Okay, I'm doing the best I can. I'm hoping it works out. Okay. It is really hard. Hey Timothy, I've been better. How about you? It is hard for me to put this get together coherently because like I've always said, like I work really hard for the knowledge and for the theorizing. It isn't just something that comes naturally. I have to go through a lot of steps, a lot of thinking, a lot of getting the wrong answer, finally landing on something that's right. Like it takes a lot, and now that I'm not thinking all the way straight, I'm afraid that I'm not going to I'm afraid I'm going to misspeak and not explain myself well enough. So I'm glad that made sense. All right, let's go and play the game again. That was enough theorizing for right now. So Timothy and anyone else watching, once again, while I'm on the screen, I'm talking. When I'm on the other one, I'm pausing all alerts. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's literally that I'm turning this into a VOD later, a video on demand later. And so I need to be able to edit out things. And if I talk to chat, it really takes people out of the experience, I've been told. So if you're live, you get the live experience, and I'll, talk to chat every now and then. And if you're not live, then you'll basically not see this, but it'll be something you can binge watch later. So, all right, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's go. This is where we were. All right. I did not say hi twice, by the way. Kale? Hi? Did I not say hi to you? Okay. Let's get back to this. Okay. So after that theorizing, let's get back into playing the game because I saw that there was a timer that popped up about something like an errand that I have to run or something like that. The janitor, who I also believe the janitor now is quite possibly from the astral plane, is somehow linked. That's why people say don't mess with him. I think the janitor somehow is intrinsically linked to the astral plane somehow. So all of these things of me overlooking the idea that the astral plane has living beings on it that could be at war and disagree with each other. I think you're seeing the reason why I hypothesize if there's can they take a humanoid form? It's because of Ati actually acting like an astral plane being, not bound to time and space, but yet looking human. I think the janitor is even from the astral plane in some way, or maybe trapped in a human body in the astral plane. I'm not quite sure. So let's see what he's got for me to do. I gotta go off and run an errand. It looks, okay. Go to the NSC and energy converters. Okay. I got 20 minutes to do that. Should I save it? Is there a way to save the game? Okay. Oh God.
The situation's getting worse.
NSC energy converters.
Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Okay. I have 6 more points to spend in all of this. I'm not spending it yet. I have to use 6 points to unlock an additional personal mod slot. You know, screw you, game. I just said I wasn't going to use it. I'm not using it yet. Okay. Fast travel. We're going for, yes, NSC energy converters. Right? That's what we're going for. I think that's what we're going for. So we have to rush on over there because time is of the essence. For some reason, I have a timer all of a sudden. Out of nowhere for this game. Didn't expect that. Okay. Go to the NSC energy converters. Wait. Energy converters? Okay. Is that just up here? No, wrong way. The energy converters were a different thing. It was on the crap. Hold on. NSC energy converters. No. I need to get to that elevator, which is the power plant and then the energy converters from that, I think. I don't think it's the control room. I can't tell from this map. This map is the only frustrating part about this game. NSC, and I think I have to go and most easily use the elevator, which I think is here. Right? Yeah. Okay. This map is infuriating. And then I think I need to rush on over and not jump off the that elevator. I think I need that elevator. And see, and yep. Okay. I remember something correctly. Good. There might have been another way to get to it, but I want to take the guaranteed route if I'm on a timer. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Wait, ow. Wait, I'm an idiot. I was there. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Eliminate key his target. Well, I was there and left and came back. And he came back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh. No, failed? No. No, let me go back. I got hung up for a second. Are you kidding? I failed it? No! There's no way to go back? What? What? You know what? I'll do the other one. What a mess. Jesse helps Auntie by burning the trash pile up around the furnace in the maintenance. Maintenance furnace. Ah, that hurts. No. Where is the furnace chamber? Oh, right here. Okay. Let's do something else for Ahti instead, since I screwed that one up. Dang it. That was probably a power-up or something about in-game. Don't make me play this whole game again, please. Don't make me, don't force me. All right. Because I will play it all again. Oh, I will cut off my nose to spite my face type deal. I will play the whole damn game again. Okay, is that the furnace? Is this trash?
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Oh, what's this?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? I'm sorry? We're feeding this furnace volunteers? Would you like to volunteer your life in the hopes that that this furnace could not eat us all alive? I think she's being screwed with. I think that this might be the... Oh god, if Trent is actually working with the hiss, there can be some implications for that. I wonder if the game's actually going to say the hiss's actual... I mean, the hiss is a foreign entity that is dangerous. There's no doubt. But I think the big question in my head is, who does the hiss pose the... As a dangerous entity, who does it pose the biggest risk to? And that would let me know better on my theories what to do. If it's posing the biggest risk... Oh, look, other things float. If it's posing the biggest risk to humanity, that's one thing. But if it's only posing the biggest risk to the board, then that's a totally different scale of, like, how I have to interpret this game. So, like, I'm very, very confused. I know the game will come through and let me know, but and this is an... Oh my god, my terminology. I don't play this game. I have to reschedule this game, and I don't play it for like 6 days, and I forget the acronyms. Nope, it's gotta drive me crazy. Gotta drive me up a wall. Have to look at it. Where the where's the altered world event? Not an AWE, not an altered world event. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the actual name of not AWEs, not altered world events. I am looking for the things are not objects of power, but they already have control over them. I don't think those objects are called altered world events. The safe object of power can produce but Bureau ranges. Okay. What distinguishes an object of power? I think still an object of power might be distinguished by possibly these other entities from the astral plane, possibly even the board, but that doesn't make as much sense to me. I can't put that together yet. What are the other... I'm trying to remember what the other things are called that are not AWEs. They're basically they've encountered the astral plane, and they are dangerous, but they're not an object of power. Right? So that wouldn't be an AWE. Troopers. I might have to cut this out later, trying to find just the terminology. Shit. Alright, fine. Since I know I'm gonna have to cut later, you do this whole thing. Stop bugging me. I forgot to hit the add button. Yes, I'll hit it now. You're welcome. Okay. They're two separate things. Come on, me. Altered items. Okay, they're altered items. Are they just called altered items? Okay. So there are altered world events, and then altered items are basically objects of power that are just rogue. They're not controlled in any way. They are dangerous to everyone. And then that's where we get like this, the containment procedure for a holiday memories tree. So yeah, I was mixing up terminology. Cool. Unfortunately for anyone who wanted to just see straight up gameplay, I just noticed there's another thing of on the hotline. Okay. I see. Oh. Sit back and relax, everyone. We got some shit to watch. Sorry, but when story comes up, bro got a story when bro got a story. Got to. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, my son's worried about my taillight being fixed. I gotta cut that out too. My son just texted me and asked me if I got my taillight fixed. I need to fix my taillight. I just found out that my rear left taillight is busted. I have money for that too. Oh well. Okay. All right. My son texted me. That's fine. Let's look at internal lockdown real quick. All right. So Trench, through the lens of he's quite possibly the traitor, and that this object of power, because it is linked to Trench. Wait, that would mean that objects of power aren't granted object of power by the board. Or rather, if it becomes an object of power, it might not be the board actually doing it completely because they can't revoke it. Because if Trench is the bad guy, then I shouldn't be able to use this object of power to get a hold of him. The board were to shut that shit down. So objects of power might be outside of the board's complete control. Listen, okay.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
Ooh.
And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Ooh, he's historically the ways to gain power are basically you find a way to gain power and then you hide it behind a curtain from the masses of how you gained it, how to consolidate it. No, that's a no. Making yourself the last line of defense by something only you can override means that he literally just actually contradicted himself. If it's the idea about a containment, and he's the only one that can lift the override for the lockdown, there should be another lockdown. There should be a way for there to be a lockdown that can be lifted without his clearance. But if it's bad enough, he becomes another layer of defense. If you think about from that way of the idea of a true person that's trying to defend the world from something and not at all thinking about it from any other way, you make layers of protection that do not revolve around just one person. He literally just said that their basic way of protecting is to lock the place down. Only the director decides when to unlock it, which means he holds the keys. He holds all the power to be able to undo things. Also, the board directs and wants things in response. I guess that kind of answers how much control the board actually has directly over everything. So they have some control, but they also do want favors. No. If he really wanted to protect more, there should be a lockdown. And when each sector is safe, the lockdown should be able to be lifted by somebody else overseeing that sector, with him being able to override it, saying it's still not considered safe. That would be one feasible way. And also, you don't consolidate power into somebody that if they're hurt, killed, incapacitated, no one can lift the lockdown. Now, of course, this is all going about the idea that that gun chooses its next person to inhabit. It's Excalibur, it's Mjolnir. Excalibur in the sense of you're combining the sword and the stone and the Lady of the Lake. But no, you do not consolidate power like that. That is not painting him in a good light. I see straight through that shit. Once again, by the way, the board countermeasures. 3 figures at the desk. The board is not one person. I need to know more. One more time. Notepad, please. Okay, how did I decipher these before? Okay, so that slash either means is to spread is searching for or the hiss. I have to, okay, let me listen to it slowly. The spread is searching for or the hiss is searching for, or it's gonna be, I need a transcript of like these things. I need another notebook. Do I have... I got a notebook I can use temporarily right here. I got one of them. I'm using the back pages of this notebook because this one's got scripts for other ideas for videos and stuff. So, okay. How many scripts does it have in? Oh my god. Alright, this has... Whew. Alright, I fill up notebooks like crazy. Where do I go? Alright, I gotta actually make a separate place in this one. Okay, cool. So, we are looking at... I'm gonna go over here. I have to write some of this down to get a hold of it. Sorry to anyone who gets not happy with someone who's trying to use a brain somehow. I'm trying. Today's the 19th, right? It's the 19th. Is 2022. Okay, so the only way I'm gonna get this right is writing it in front of me, or I think when there's no actual spread between, like, you know, it says his/spread, there is no there's no spacing. So I think that's when that's the word being changed out. So his spread. Let's see if that is true. Is searching for. So let's try to piece this together, what is actually being said. Okay. And then is missions. No space, speakers. Is that gonna hold true? I thought I noticed that there was no space, but let's see if that holds true. To corrupt chaos. They are corrupting things. Chaos. Okay. Let's keep going. No, it might just be every single time it's switching back and forth. You gotta figure it out. Okay, it's a new sentence. It sounds like the astral plane, yeah, is a conflux. I hope I'm not having it to define words for people, but there are dictionaries out there. People have asked me some of the words that I've been talking about in comments that I deleted, so people didn't get hate. But if some of these words are not hitting home, quick dictionary, because I don't want you to catch hate in the comments. Of static videos, I don't want you to get hate because I don't think anyone here is unintelligent. It's just that, you know, some of us grew up with different words that we use. The hiss will come for capital us and then okay, all. So there aren't any spaces. Okay, you specifically. But I think this is a you as in it's the director / whoever the director is. There is a space. I did catch that. If it is more than just the one word, I think I did catch that. Okay. Is that just a typo or does that have meaning? I need to see it in a different conversation real fast. So they're all like 30 seconds long. I need to actual confirm in a different conversation I've already like broken down what's going on with this. Oh god. Okay. So that's let's see if the spacing matters here. We are this is the foreign power. But it split up like it was gonna shut them. Okay, we will provide countermeasures or strategy, except at control panels. These countermeasures, these missions will benefit you. We'll give resources for each completed countermeasure. We will give resources. Okay. Is there another place where that spacing is like that, or is that just a typo? You're the director now. This is to... Okay, so the first one... No. It could still be to both. Me and to every other director. It's like... This is like your entrance call. Okay, there's a space. Your authority chosen one. The Bureau... Game needs... Okay. So it might be a typo. So let me just try to break down the hiss and then play it again. The hiss/spread is searching for transmission/speakers. Okay. The hiss is searching for transmissions to corrupt. Or it can be the spread is searching for speakers chaos. The spread is search the hiss/spread. So the hiss spread is searching for speakers chaos. The hiss transmissions to corrupt. Is that where it's going for, or is it the hiss is searching for transmissions to corrupt, or the spread is searching for speakers to chaos? I think is distorted English. Okay, I think it's just distorted. I think that's what it's actually going for. So that's the first part of it. That's the first sentence. And it's 2 different board members at least. All right. The astral plane is in a conflux. Switchboard. Okay. The astral plane is in a conflux. The hiss will come for us. You must stop them. I mean, okay, this is a bit confusing. Okay, okay, the astral plane is a switchboard. So it switches things on and off. That would be referring to the altered items, the altered world objects. The altered items and the altered world events. Okay. So the astral plane, when it compares to us, is a switchboard instead for the other side. And the hiss will come for all. You must stop up them or shut up them. No, that spacing I think matters somehow. Do I need to pay attention to that? Is that a member actually not? Is this proof that they're disagreeing? Okay, if I'm paying attention to this correctly, is it possible this time that space is purposeful, or is this a typo? Because it makes it more sense if it's actually purposeful and I'm catching something. So okay, there are 2 conversations once again happening. So I'll play it again, and then you can hear both conversations. So the hiss is searching for transmissions to corrupt. The astral plane is a conflux. The hiss will come for us. You must stop them. Or the other board member that's speaking at the exact same time is the spread is searching for speakers to chaos. The speakers to chaos. Oh, like the speakers to chaos. Like the presenters to chaos. So this would be... One is... I think the speakers are switching places. In the first one, like I said, it seemed like in this first one, the left is that we are at war. They're like you're defending, and the other one's like, you know what I meant? Like the first one seems way more like concrete of what's going on, right? So we are at war, or it's just hostile takeover. We are, because it doesn't make sense. We're at war takeover. We are at war or hostile takeover. There's 2 different people. So the left is we're at war as if we're defending ourselves, and the right one is hostile takeover, right? Okay. Okay. The hiss is the opposing force. The hiss is the foreign power. Hostile takeover, the hiss is the foreign power. We will provide countermeasures for the, if it were at war, or strategy for the corporate takeover. Except strategies, ingest them. No. Why did they lowercase than the I then? Whenever it's been the beginning of a sentence, it hasn't lowercase. Why in this one is it except / ingest them? Son of a bitch. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. This is hard. This isn't easy. Hostile takeover. Foreign power. We will provide strategy. I think this is a time where it just could be the way that they're saying it, typing it, except or ingest them, because both of them don't mean really a different thing. One is just one has different connotations. At control points. Okay. These missions, if it's a hostile takeover, these countermeasures, if it's war, will benefit you. We will give rewards, as in hostile takeover. We will give resources for each completed countermeasure. And that's the sentence that tripped me up. That countermeasures seem to be for the war side. And I think that sentence is strictly for the left side that's speaking. That's what, okay, so I'm getting a better grasp again of what I came out to. So yes, the conversation on the left is the only one saying for the countermeasures. The conversation on the right, they aren't saying that. They aren't saying that. The conversation on the right, so I don't, yeah. Hostile takeover, the hiss is the foreign power. We will provide strategy. Accept or ingest them at control points. These missions will benefit you. We will give rewards. And that's it. That's it from the right. The right's over. I think the left and right are actually interchangeable. I think the left and right are actually interchangeable. It doesn't always have to be the left is war and more like good, defending themselves. The right is bad and is hostile. Though I do think it proves that it's two different things. Okay. So it doesn't make sense the second part. In this one that I can play in the background while I'm rereading it once more time. Okay. Why do they call it the spread now? Oh. Oh, I think the board's disagreeing. That's right. She made the word hiss. The board knows what other terms could have been used. The board could just be calling it the spread. The spread, like the spread of this, the spread. They're calling it something different than what she called it. They don't have to use her terminology. So they're basically, once again, differentiating themselves. I think when they're calling it hiss, it is, again, defensive. Okay, I think the left is being defensive. The hiss is searching for transmissions to corrupt. The astral plane is a conflux. The hiss will come for us. You must stop them. Okay, I think the other side is the antagonistic side of the board, and is the spread is searching for speakers to chaos. As in, don't listen. They're wrong. They're bad. They're bad. There's a good reason. Like, they're looking for people to try to put out their agenda, the foreign powers agenda. The astral plane is a switchboard, basically choosing what connections get made. Okay, so the astral plane is the hiss will come for all. Will come for all. I think the other side is trying to say not the one that's defending is afraid of the hiss coming for us, attacking the board, attacking them personally. Like they'll come for us. We're defending. I think the other side is basically like we take them over or they take us over, and they're being more dramatic. We're the switchboard, and the hiss will come for us all. But that last sentence I think is you must stop them, and the reason that there's a space is because that other side hears them saying that and just told them to shut up. Notice it's capitalized. Shut up is capitalized. The word up is capitalized. So you can't just say you must shut up them or you must shut up. It could be one or the other. You must shut up. They might be warning the director to shut up. Like, hey, we're the switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You got to shut up. Because remember, even the director said that they are basically conflicting on, like, they want you to, one person, they want a team. He's conflicted. There's supposed to be a team, and also he has to act independently. He acts independently, then the team has to clean it up. It's almost like he's acting on both sides of what the board is saying. Part of me wants to translate this as the other side is saying the astral plane is a switchboard. The hiss will come for all. You must shut up. But why would you capitalize the word up? I think they're declaring it. I think they're just saying shut up. And I don't know if they're saying shut up to the other side of the board or just to the director. Like, just shut up. So listen to it again, and I think this is what's actually happening. I think the second part of that conversation is the astral plane is a conflux. The hiss will come for us. For us, you must stop them. And the other side of it is the astral plane is a switchboard. The hiss will come for all. Shut up. Like, listening to the other side, they're just saying, shut up. You shut up. Because those are the only capitalized words in that. You shut up. I think that's actually what's happening. You shut up. Like, they're listening to the other side saying, it's a conflict, so come for us all. Like, you must stop them. And the other side is like, you shut up? Will you shut up? I think that's what just happened. Will you shut up? I don't think it's supposed to be shut them up. Will you shut up? Okay, I think I get it. Now listen to it with that perspective. I think that's what it's going for. Yeah. I think the board is either telling the director or the other side of the board to shut up. Straight out, just shut up. But this is still an object of power that it... Oh. This is still an object of power directly tied to Trench. Why is the board using this to communicate with... Because Trench was a traitor and the board's using the object of power connected to him to give you the messages he should have followed and he didn't. They're telling you, just like they told Trench, shut up. Oh, all right. Got it. Got it. It's just, it's not the easiest for me to get my head around. Trying. Let's go. Okay. I like that layered speaking. It's just kind of mind-bending to know who's saying what when. Yeet. Oh, hey. Nice. Give me this. Dodge efficiency. Dodge efficiency. I need to dodge. Oh, yeah, I got to dodge. I need Doge. Because dodge also means that I get to be the Flash for a few. Where's that last? Oh, there's another document. Son of a bitch. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery that I don't even have the originals and they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Okay. Oh, they know that it's spitting out in some other dimension. Hey, what if I take one of these and just stick it in the tube? Can I stick it in? Can I stick it in? Can I stick it in? Nope. Where'd I throw that barrel? Where'd the barrel go? Do a barrel go? Where'd do a barrel go? Where'd the barrel go? Barrel. 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 Where? Barrel? Barrel? I think I lost the barrel. Barrel! I will throw everything into that furnace until I can find the barrel. I will throw the recycling in there. I don't care. Where's the barrel? Not the toxic barrel. Not you basic bitch barrels. I don't need that shit. Not you BBBs. I'm calling you BBBs for right now. Not you BBBs. Barrel! Didn't I toss it up there properly? Did it land somewhere else? I need one barrel. I apologize. / I don't have control over me shooting something up there that I couldn't carry up. I could have carried it up the stairs. Now I look at it, couldn't I? I didn't realize the stairs were there. Barrel! Coral! Barrel! Did I pass it like 5 times by now? Come on. Where's the barrel? Is the barrel close? Did I get close? Maybe I got it really close. Oh my god! I got it that close. Is that the barrel? Yeah, that was the barrel. I got it that close I couldn't find it. No, wait. Was it? No. Barrel! I will burn this fucker to the ground. Oh my god. Where is the fucking bear? I threw it up here so it would be easier to find. Where I am. Oh. I'll throw your fucking recycling in there. Take that. You don't get to recycle shit. Not until I find your barrel. Alright, maybe there's another barrel. Maybe that's not... Maybe I'm just barreling down the wrong path. Oh my god, barrel! What the fuck balls? Shit cock dick. What? Come on! Is it on the stairs? Where'd the barrel go? Barrel! I'm burning your fucking recycling. Hope you're happy. I'm doing it. Doing it. Son of a bitch. It must have bounced around. I mean, I threw it over here. Did it bounce around that much? Where is it in the ceiling? Like, did it get stuck in the ceiling? Is it sitting up lofty on high? I'm gonna be cutting all of this out of the actual video later. No, people don't get to see this struggle bus. No, 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 no. Oh God, I don't get to just run around for 30 minutes looking for a freaking barrel. If I were a barrel, where would I fly if I was thrown toward the incinerator? Let's find out. A one, a two, a throw. Okay, bounces and it bounces back a bit. So it would have hit the ceiling, it would have bounced down. Where is the fucking barrel? So, okay, it would have bounced possibly right back down here. So, is this one of the bad barrels? This is toxic. This is toxic. I'm taking it. This one's toxic. Maybe they don't all have to have the toxic sign on them. Maybe I'm an idiot. I might be an idiot. This one's showing some toxic fumes. This bear. You fill up that bar. You fill it up good. It filled up the bar more. Did it? I think it did. I was looking at the wrong bar. Barrel. All right, hold on. These hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. Wait, no, these are barrels too. Barrel. See, they're giving off fumes. Okay. All right, dumbass me. Look at the top left. Does it get more fuller when this? Did I actually just hit it dead on? It's not feeding it. Where's the goddamn barrel? Do not tell me this is the barrel. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Wait a second. There's no way. These are not the barrels. Oh my God. Motherfucker. No. No. Do not give me that bullshit. No. 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 Do not put cream cheese on my nipples and tell me that's whipped cream. I know the fucking difference. God damn it. No. Damn it. I looked for that thing. I looked for it. I looked for it. It's right fucking there. All right. All right. So I found the barrel. Probably need to cut that out of the video as well. Oh, there's another barrel? Oh, I'm so happy. Maybe it's actually just behind. Oh, God. All right, so there's other barrel. Where's the other barrel then? Where's the last barrel? I've been around. Oh, there it is. I see it from here. Boop. I wasn't looking for you because I was looking for other barrels. I see you though from here. Come here, barrel. I'm not throwing you anyway. Oh wait, it says I can make it from here.
That's all of them.
What a mess. Burn the trash. Did it. 2 ability points, and it said my loadout. It gave me something. My weapons mods. It's projectile spread. Okay. Oh, I have one that's projectile spread is even better. Oh boy. Well. You know what? I'm gonna do the projectiles fired +3. That shatter and spin will have, what's it got on it right now? Accuracy +14. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Old Boys Club. Find Marshall. We're going after Marshall. Research in parapsychology. That was some bull. That was bull. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Research sector to create more HRAs. Research, Jesser believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. You son of a bitch. I see they got you put some pistols. Okay. Alright. So, research sector. Want to tell me where the research sector is, bitch? The research sector is... You know what? Maybe there's a thing to get up there. Is there a thing to get up there? Can I get up there? It's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and a leap, and a sprint, and a dash, and away. Oh, come on. I think that was pretty good. It looks right like it's locked, though. I think you're not supposed to go through it. Okay. Just because I can. I'm angry. Hulk smash. Hulk force smash. Hulk force someone to smash. You need consent for that, though. I think at this point we can safely assume that I'm going to probably need more, like, launch damage. I'm using that a lot to save my ass. And... Ooh, launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh, shit, yo. Wait, there are 2 branches we haven't even gotten to. We're gonna go ahead and do that one just in case. So explosives, I don't have to worry about that. And 50% more to launch damage. Let's do that. And then now this is only 2 as well. Additional personal mod slot unlocked. So I can do another personal mod, which should be able to help me survive. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies in executive sector. I haven't even started on the other ones. Okay, whatever. We'll get to those. We'll get to those, and I have to decide. Dude, look at that. No, another personal mod. Okay, that's good. Launch cost. Energy +7. Okay. Wait, can I have 2 evading on? What is deconstructing it? Wait, if I don't want these, I can deconstruct them? Hold on. Hold on. I'm learning. Health recovery, item pickup. Okay, so this is the worst one. So let's deconstruct this. Oh, and it gives me experience. Be able to do something else. let's do that for right now, because I keep sucking at boss encounters, and I don't know, dying, and no one knows why, because we didn't do that. Okay. Let's go to the old boys club. Let's go to the YMCA, which is in the research sector of the place that I obviously know where it is because it says the research sector. So it means that, you know, I'm dumb if I don't know where the research sector is. Because it's obvious where the research sector is. We all have seen the research sector. I mean, the research sector is been there the whole time, and it's very obvious that the research sector is... We should go to the research sector because it's the research sector. I'm gonna go talk to Ati. Where is the research sector? It's not on the map. I haven't found it yet. Go. Wait, I can't go backward. I want to go talk to the janitor. Janitor's office. Never mind. Shut up, I don't care about you guys. Are they still chasing me? Ati! You know what? He seems like he's busy. He probably needs his space. I'm gonna go south of his office where there's question marks. The research sector is the worst?
Doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
The doctors don't know how to clean after themselves. I heard you, man. I'm hearing you. What am I...
What ilabati? Paska mikä paska.
Oh, it's actually leading me to the... Clear the clog. He wants me to clear the clog. Okay, I wanted to go that way anyway. How do I get that way? How do I... The door should be right here to get that way. How... Ati! Don't you be another one of them. Ati? Ati, this map is bad enough. Ati! Ati! You know what this map is doing to my sanity. Ati. I don't want us to have to fight, but I'll fight you. Don't you send me on a wild goose chase, not being able to find where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Ati? We're friends, we're buddies, like we got this handshake. I will fight you. I will fight you. I just died. I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's one way to fast travel. Don't press the wrong button while standing in front of an elevator shaft. Don't. Well, you know what? That's a good way to get back to fast traveling. I meant, you know what? I meant that. I say what? Wait. Where was I supposed to be going? Communicate. Oh, wait. Oh, it was fucking up here. the research sector happened to be up here, I think. Wait, did I see research? I didn't see research. I saw communications department. Where's the research sector? You know what? 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 You can shove it right up your ass. Right up your sphinx. Just as deep as your hand will go. Just shove it right up. This... As soon as I find this goddamn... Like, what... Where's maintenance? Okay. Central maintenance this way. Stop giving me... I don't have time for this shit. Executive Communications Department. Come on! I'm side questing now. Let me just get to... Oh, game. 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 I am trying to get a thing done here. Come on. I don't need this. I don't need this game. Now everyone floating is my problem? Them not being able to know how to de-levitate or whatever, that's my issue? Don't fucking at me, guys. Said don't at me. Oh my god. All right. I'm sorry. This was communications, was it not? We seem to be diverging from communications. This is pneumatics! Come on! Oh, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, darling. Just stop dogging me around. Ow! Where communication? Where's the node? Where's the node? Where's the node? Where's the node? No, 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 no. What is this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a wide...
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disc held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
No. Where is your node? Where's your node? There are stairs that say I need to go up. Do I have to go from the backside? I'll go from the backside. Whatever. I'll hit it from the backside. There's another way to get to it. Look, there's another place. It says that way, right? Hit from the back. Just hit it from that backside. Let me get to the thing you said go to do when I was doing the other thing that I was doing to do. Go. Do. Okay. Is this voice say? Communicate. No, it doesn't say communicate. But this is a communication department. Okay. Here. Here, I got there. Oh god, there's one behind me. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. There's a document. I'll read it later. Data breach. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, this is it, right? I am here. I am here as we are here, and we all come together. How do I? Here's his nodes. I am there. Where are the nodes? Shoot everything. Where are the nodes? Where are the nodes? Where are the? I will. Oh my god! I will wreck you. I will end you. Because that's what it tells me to do. But I don't know how to end you. I don't know how to find you. Please help me find you to kill you. It is really annoying having to kill you when I can't find you. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Okay. There's more documentation that I want to read. There it is. Marshall lockdown distinctions. Lockdown distinctions. Oh, that'll help me out because I was talking about distinctions of lockdowns earlier. Like, why would there be lockdowns? Okay. Okay. What do I do about this? But how do I don't understand. Game. Shoot out the window. I don't care. Game. Explain. Is the communication? Is it downstairs? Is it underneath? Is it with the portrait of me? Look at the portrait of me. I'm looking so fly. I just took out this freaking communications. No dead letters over here. Here! In the exact place I was already, but it said I hate this goddamn map! It is the worst! Oh god. Yeah, go down, stay down. Be polite, go down for me. on me. Whatever. Where? Why? Stop. There's another one. Are there explodey things? How many more? Oh, are you kidding that it just recharges every time? I need more energy. Oh God. What hit me? What hit me so hard? Where? Oh God. And there he is. Where'd he go? Do I have enough time? I'm not even halfway there. I'm hoping on a prayer that I could finish this shit, man. How long does it take for her to get there? Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Where are they? Where are they? What the absolute? Oh, come on. Oh, there's another sector to fight in. I'm not gonna beat it in time. My God, let me just miss him 1,000 times, please. Okay, thanks. Die! Come on! Where are they? Question answered. I got so little time to do this. How am I I couldn't even find the place fast enough. How am I supposed to clean this mess up? Oh God, no. Your stupid ass map wouldn't even let me find the place. Wait, destroy his nose. Wait, they're in my way. Oh God, I'm an idiot. I get it now. Oh. Oh. Ati, I do not like your little sidetracking things. Your sidetrack made me almost die. Oh, God, that was confusing. Oh. I lost many brain cells. Oh, God. Speaking is hard. I think I did a good. Now I just gotta find the freaking research department. Move, wall. I said move. I said move. Move. Wall. Move. I no longer want you there. Move. Move. You know, okay, I'll just take the door. Okay. Alright. 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 Wasn't there a document or something that I wanted that was here and things happen and then it would be here, but it's not here, so it would be here, maybe not here. You know what? That's behind us now. Let's go back to what we were doing. Oh, I got personal mods I got from that. The rarity? Who cares? Not good enough rarity. Shield strength better, energy. Whatever! What? Oh, rarity 3. Projectile spread. Big time decrease. Ooh, yes. Give me a choke. What are you? Alright. It's a cantaloupe. Who cares? Research records. We'll read some of that stuff later. Correspondence. Marshall lockdown. Okay. Lockdown instructions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in this sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied this situation is under control. No one person should be handling that situation. Whatever. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research staple together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override. Just stop saying so in documentation. There is such thing as external. However, I still think the internal is the more important one, as in you can gain control, as the external one is keeping outside from getting in, I think. I told Arling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Okay. I'm getting it. Oh, ha 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 ha. Marshall saying whatever to investigate. Martial law. Ha 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 ha. Plan words. Cool. Okay, where the frick do I go now? Now that I have that cleared up and I'm ready for my next aneurysm, where do I go? It's gotta be one of the places I haven't been. Research parapsychology, right? So I gotta go here. Board countermeasures. I can claim reward. Collect reward. Boom shakalaka. Accuracy boost. Yeah, killing people in this sector does a thing. Executive. Kill enemies without dying. You are needed / irreplaceable / replaceable. Agreed. Oh, fuck my asshole. You are needed / irreplaceable / replaceable. Does that mean there are 3 people on the board that I need to be aware of? Because that picture of the board together with the triangle above them does show 3 people. Does that mean some of the things I'm translating are actually 3 people talking? Don't do that to me. I'm assuming it's 2. You are needed / irreplaceable / replaceable. Don't do that to me, game. Their minor threats. Squash them or tell off. What? Tell them off? Tell off them? See, that's I'm getting confused by the English. And English is legitimately my first language, and I'm good at it. I've been able to be for English for a long time period to be able to do it. And that I did when I did it, so I did. I spin and shatter are what I have. Spin and shatter. Spin and shatter. Spin and shatter. I don't have surge. Abandon. I don't have surge. Kill his guards. Except melee tactics. Let's do it. All right. Where did I go? All right, sorry, had to get out of my system. Just it was building up. I was getting blue balled with that kind of energy. All right, it looks like somewhere with the pipe works, which would be the coolant pumps. There is a okay, but what am I looking for in particular? Research, which shouldn't be near coolant. So let's try to do this. So research would probably be okay. There's a furnace chamber. There's another offshoot. That other offshoot makes the most sense. Or the energies conservatories, like the right access corridor. I hate this map so much. Okay, let's go to that right access corridor. Let's go north. 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 I haven't moved my face to the middle of the screen for a while now. As you can see, I've been covering up Old Boys Club, find Marshall, research parapsychology. Actually, this is where I was when I was called back. This would make the most sense. So, is there a door out? Like, can I keep going? Because I never went for... Hey, map, you say your door is right here. Where's your fucking door? Okay, you know what? Maybe it's as easy as just this. All right, cool. All right, so I think I might have found where I'm supposed to be going. Bloop. Book Club, Lopez. I want to read a lot of those things, but I'm gonna let a few of them pile up because I need to just get through some of this instead of going through all my theories, because I'll get too much wrapped up inside my head to play the game. I'll just sit here and theorize a little too much. Whoops. So hopefully getting up to this. Watch, shut up. Black square. Uh-oh. I mean triangle. I know my shapes. Don't at me. Is this the other side? Other side of the furnace? No, it's not. Yay! Yay! Yeah! I figured it out. Shit, I'm using random buttons. Research. Oh, shit my pants. This is ridiculous. But we're here! Oh. Alright, I have to take a quick break and make a shake, because I haven't eaten anything today. I've had 2 cups of coffee to try to wake up and realize that I screwed up my, being at the live stream at time. H2 Kyle, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I saw that in the background. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Like I've tried to have it in the background saying over and over, I'm not saying hi as much. Did I say hi, Johnny? Is there anyone? Skull King. I think I saw you in the background. I don't think I said hi. But let me quickly take a break. My coffee's been cold for hours. I don't care. People buy coffee and want it cold. I don't give a shit because I'm just using it to supplement the idea that I still am not getting proper rest, and yet I still overslept for my noontime stream, and I planned on doing a different game at 9. Just kill me now. I meant to also take a break in between those two things so that I could figure out maybe possible Christmas gifts for my son. So we might have a chat moment where I'm trying to figure some things out and putting some Christmas presents on my Amazon store credit card. And I'll just figure out my credit card bill later because I don't put money on credit cards so that I don't owe interest. And yeah, all the credit lines I have are actually clear. But I am a firm believer of not spending money if you don't have it, because I never want to be in credit card debt again like I was when I was married. So it was the worst thing ever to get out of. I do not want to ever. That's why I keep saying I haven't spent something for my son. While I want him to have a good Christmas, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it at the expense of being back in that hell that I hated. That hell. Oh. You know what I should do while we're waiting on things like this? I need to pull up a loop of the safe room music from Resident Evil. I have no credit card debt. I'm not. I will do my best, Robert. I also, though, by January 1st need to be using part of that donation you gave. You see how it says that 2 out of 7. Once it's 7 out of 7 that we can fill up that bar, I can pay in full for my out-of-pocket for what it'll cost for them to do surgery on me and figure out my and figure out if it's a herniation, how bad it is, if laparoscopic works, if they have to put in mesh, and then if there's cancer that they need to biopsy. So, but I have no credit card debt. I just I'm trying to avoid it in the future. I'll just Oh, it's telling me to do Yeah. It's probably better that I get 5% cash back if I use the Amazon one at least. So maybe I can, if I pay it off fast enough. I don't know. Don't use credit cards. That's the good takeaway. I'm gonna insert an ad and find the music that is Resident Evil Saver music, because apparently I can just play it whenever I want to. It's soothing while everyone's waiting. Save room music. Music. Resident Evil. Okay. They put 4 in there. I didn't want 4. Just give me save room music. Did someone loop it? Save it. An hour of it. Perfect. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Quick break. And then I'm right back at it, just making a shake and stretching a little bit. Alright? So I'm back. My son is possibly a little disappointed in me. I didn't get my taillight fixed yet. We're about to get right back into the game. He might or might not have noticed that so far, even if I started late today, I technically have worked 12 hours of the day so far. And he's like, and I know you did more than that. And I was like, no, little boy, I really actually. He's like, no, you did more than that. Because he saw that the stream was supposed to start at noon. And if that was true and I ended it so early, I see where he's coming from. That would have put me at a 16-hour day. He's really not liking the idea that I'm starting to go back to the days where I work minimum 12 hours. Like, he is super unhappy with that choice as of late. But my son is more than once articulated to me that he can understand something and disagree with it at the same time. And while it sounds like I'm just saying I'm speaking for him, he's literally told me I don't have to agree with it to understand it. Like, straight out of his mouth before. And he was like a year younger than he is now. So, like, when I was trying to explain, I can't remember what I was trying to explain to him. I was trying to tell him something that was going on. And I was, just kindly trying to say, like, going on and on. What's going on? And he's just like shaking his head. I can't remember what it was. And I was like, I'm just trying to explain it to you. Like, I'm just trying to explain why. And he literally said, I can understand it without agreeing to it. Agreeing with it. Like, and I was like, oh. You know what? Touche, little boy. Touche. My son makes me proud on so many different levels. And especially at times like that, where he makes me super, super proud. I'm going to change the chat box. I keep forgetting that I need to open up Firefox. I think it's Firefox I'm not logged into in any way. Because if I actually just stop Firefox, if I log into my own stream, if I get to my own stream not logged in, and then bring up the chat from that, or and then I import that in. Ooh, typing in darkness. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got in trouble. Uh-oh. I got in trouble today. I didn't start my stream on time. I absolutely got slapped. I just searched darkness, not signed into YouTube, and I'm no longer the somewhere between 3rd and 7th search result. Ooh, that stings. Where do I land now? Oh my god, they bitch slapped me for not starting it on time today. Oops. Ow, I didn't mean to, YouTube. That's kind of cruel. That's not fair. Come on, give me a break. My phone died and I slept. I'm not infallible. Jeez, that hurt. I searched for my own name thinking it would come up really fast. No, sure didn't. Oh, they absolutely shit all over my tags. So, I believe this is one of the times. Oh no. If you're subscribed to me, I show up on top searches. If you're on a web browser that has no cookies of what you've been signed into ever. So even incognito mode cheats and uses the web browser to whatever. Yeah, if you're on your account, I will pop up. I'm talking about that I search 5th to 7th place. on an unsigned in account. I don't use Firefox on this computer for anything but when I need to do this. I'm not popping up. Which basically means I need to play Resident Evil again. I need to do what they ask. Because that will get me right back. But I done goofed. So I need to do what they would like. That sucks. Oh well. I guess tonight we could always do. I could turn it easy on myself and just do Ethan Must Die. If everyone's cool with that, I can make it really easy on myself. Do exactly what they're asking for and just do Ethan Must Die. Without much hassle. Yeah, I don't want to concentrate too much. Like, I didn't mean, like, tonight's stream, I had a few ideas for it, but I didn't want to... I was either going to continue on with the challenge that I was doing yesterday and didn't really do. Or do Ethan... like, Ethan Must Die was... Ethan Must Die has always been an option. Didn't really do... Shut up me before I talk. Okay. Because I like a randomized thing. Pop out chat. Do that. Go down. King of Sarcasm. I will end you. This is my immediate thought is where it's supposed to be like, come at me, bro. Ripped. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can't get this size correctly. That should boink it properly. Is that properly boinked? I think this is properly boinked. Okay. Is that how it's supposed to look? That's close. That's really, really close. Yeah. I need to keep remembering to open up this chat. And then what I need to do to make it default so it always does the same thing is actually connected to half the screen. Like, okay. Alright, so I always need to do this. No, I want to do... what is a default size? It does. Oh shoot, not that. Hold on. So that I never have to deal with it again, I need a default size for the window. Which is... Woo, my cursor! Properties. Capture cursor. No. You know what? I can always just fiddle with it every single time I have to open it up. But it shows, like, the actual chat. Oh, if everything's, like, centered where it's supposed to be, then it just means that my chat dimensions, my transform is off. Transformers. Roll out. Like, let's do this. Alright. Top and bottom. Let's get the bottom undone. Getting closer to 80. Getting closer to 60. Getting closer to maybe 45. Getting closer to 50. Alright, I'm sizing it for future. Like, this is for future also, so don't at me. Alright, and then just suck it on up until it is in the box it's supposed to be. Bleep. There we go. There we go. There it is. So stream chat's not working, there's a backup, but done. There we go. Now it's taking it from a browser source, so it actually looks better. It actually looks better for you guys. You guys like that? I hope you guys like that better. So, because the chat now shows your actual names, faces, everything. Well, you know, it could be bigger, but it actually shows you guys as you are, and which is important. It shows emotes and everything, and the shields and everything else importantly. But anyway, Rowan gets on to me for working a bit too much as of late. So, I don't know if I can do a reverse yet. Part of me knows that if I get onto things, I need to probably do that I'm gonna probably have to do VR. I'm not truly avoiding it. I'm just avoiding. How do you put that? I'm not avoiding playing the VR. I'm avoiding that people will have the debate once again about, like, you know, are you excited? Are you everything else? And I think people need to really realize that I go to great lengths to just keep my expectations in check, so that whatever I receive is what I'm happy with. And without people realizing that that's what I instinctively do, I get asked over and over, like, what do I think? What do I think? What do I think? When what I really think is that the way that they're approaching it might be the wrong way. That I'm trying to approach it from a way that whatever game I get, I'm going to be happy with. So that's what I'm actually afraid of for playing Resident Evil 4 VR. On the other hand, when I play Resident Evil 4 VR, it will be live, but then immediately privatized and made into video on demand. That's one of the ones that I'm trying to figure out how to record properly, where what I'm capturing on my computer is actually higher quality than what's streaming to you, and not just bitrate, but actually like not downscaling it. So I'm trying to figure out how to basically capture in like 2K or 4K while you guys are seeing it in 1080p. And that's because I'm playing VR. I'm not going to be expected to see chat while I'm doing it. So it's one of the only times that I could actually play Resident Evil 4 and not have a bunch of people ask me about Resident Evil 4. So it's basically I'm telling the mods good luck. Like the mod. I'm basically saying I'm gonna try to do Resident Evil 4 VR live and telling the mods good luck, Godspeed. And then I'm just gonna fucking yeet right on out of that thing. So anyway, I haven't picked up Reverse since I think it's even on my PS5 right now, and I can't play because I have the PS4 version I copied over from the hard drive. So like if I look at everything right now, I'm currently going into my games and everything, and you'll hear that in the background that there's conflicting music. Yeah, I don't even have Reverse installed. I have since I took the hard drive from my PS4 Pro and plugged it up to transfer games. Like I transferred it all to this hard drive. I have the wrong version of Reverse. So he's going to love the lava room in VR. I am going to probably want to die inside bad for the lava room in VR. So anyway, I'm taking just 2 seconds more of a breather, just because I'm a little out of it. Like I said, I'd admit if I'm hurting and whatnot. I am hurting. I'm a little out of it. It just doesn't. Everything feels very, very off and very weird. And so I'm trying to kind of. I'm really just trying to do my best right now. I don't know how to better describe it other than like. I feel very really don't know how to describe it. I feel very off, but I think I'm still okay. I'm just very, very off. Does that make sense? Okay. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, so that's why I got the check. Once again, though, hey, I only have to make it 12 more days. I keep, like, it's so weird that I'm doing this, and even my son is counting down, like, days, but, like, New Year's Day, the big countdown for me is the idea that if the pain gets that bad, and I don't have any of the other symptoms, so things I have to look out for symptoms for people who don't know. If I suddenly get a fever, I must go to the hospital. Like, a high fever, it means that probably I'm dealing with some kind of infection or blood poisoning. Extremely nauseated, to the point that I am vomiting pretty continuously. Blurred vision, my mood being irregular and changing without any reason why or anything like that. Loss of coordination and balance. My blood pressure dropping suddenly. Oops, I haven't taken blood pressure today. Blood pressure dropping suddenly. Forgot to get that. So anyway, for all of those type things, if something happens, I have to go to the hospital. But if it's just the pain, then I need to deal with it because my new insurance will kick in, and I cannot tell you guys how much of a big difference it makes to just handle the pain and get there, and know that I'll have to pay more than $8 grand if I touch a hospital now, and that is a minimum. The problem with my insurance is that you can go look up for yourself. I have an insurance that I did not realize was in the middle of a controversy and everyone was dropping. If you don't believe me of why it's such a big deal, or you think that I'm exaggerating of what I'm trying to get to, I'll have complete transparency with you guys right now. I will absolutely have the most transparency you're ever gonna see out of a YouTuber real fast. For those that are supporting and know that bar's there, I'll make sure to actually try to keep up with all of it, so that everyone can at any time. I mean, I'm asking people to try to help out with this. It's only fair that people should know exactly what they're helping out with. So I'm logging into healthcare.gov really quick, so I can tell you the new versus old plan of why it's a big deal. So my old plan, as it starts right now, as it is right now, I'm still under the individual care and whatnot. My plan and my plan right now is trying to find it really quick. It is Blue Cross Blue Shield Healthcare Plan of Georgia, Anthem Silver Pathway X Guided Access HMO 6000. If you go look that up, you will see that there was a controversy that I wasn't aware of with Anthem Silver Pathway X. If you try to find doctors near me, even hospitals near me that cover me, you're going to find a very big problem. There really aren't all that many. Even if you find my closest ER actually is not covered by my own health plan, care plan. If I step in the ER right now, I pay every penny except you'll see that the ER building itself is covered. The ambulance, not. The doctors there are not covered. The medicines they use are not. So, like, if I step in the hospital right now, even if I pay my full, like, if I fill up my my out-of-pocket, you also can find on your own that healthcare plan does not cover any single procedure outside of network. So the second a doctor touches me, and the closest hospital to me is a Wellstar hospital. You can see Wellstar is not really covered by them. The closest hospital to me, there are no doctors there practicing there that are covered under my healthcare plan right now. Everyone bailed because of some controversy I didn't know about. And actually, the rest of them fall off January 1st or May 1st. You can read it yourself, that every other place around me. So I can't even go to the emergency room right now without knowing that I actually have to pay the full uninsured emergency care bill, because most likely me paying $8,000 going to get help for this right now is actually lowballing it. Like, that's lowballing what's going on with this. And so with the idea that I could go to the emergency room and have to get surgery right now, immediate surgery, immediate care, they would bill me for every penny of the medicines, the surgery, the aftercare. Like, it would be bad. So that's why I'm trying to be transparent. If you go look at it for yourself, it's embroiled in controversy, and that's the healthcare plan that I'm trying not to use. That healthcare plan is in the middle of being everyone's bailing and jumping ship. And I literally, one more time, in case people think I've been exaggerating about my healthcare, really being that I need to try to hold on. You will see for yourself, if I step in a hospital, I basically will owe, at minimum, we're talking when I asked about insurance, like, you know, the procedure, being out of pocket, basically all this stuff, minimum for this is about $15,000 that I'd owe. Yes. If you have Anthem Silver, if you have Anthem Silver Pathway X, I think I can say that we got you. I'm not sure. I don't know, because it would raise my tax bracket really fast, and I can't afford taxes right now as it is. I'm still also, like, this bar is also, basically I really should not have taken a mental health break. Everyone said take care of my mental health first. I needed to have actually done more work. I lit too many things. But anyway, yes, Blue Cross Blue Shield healthcare plan of Georgia, Anthem Silver Pathway X Silver plan. If you get it through your job, it's a PPO, and that's actually got different. You might need to look into it, but if you have it through your job, it's the HMO part of it. HMO is basically you're on your own. A PPO is subsidized by your job. You can only obtain a PPO plan through your job if it's basic healthcare. So your situation might be different. Mine is an HMO. If you want to look up what I'm waiting for to have full transparency of why it's so important to me to wait it out, the plan that I will be getting to is a new plan that was just created because of the controversy of Pathway X. Pathway X was one of the original ways, Anthem Pathway was one of the original ones that actually crossed over from privatized to healthcare.gov. The problem they apparently ran into was them basically trying to screw doctors out of bills. I think you can go do your research yourself, but they were trying to screw a lot of doctors over. There's always a catch. Like, it's just, there's always, it sucks so bad that there's always a catch. It sucks so bad. I know that it's always that damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I've only got one. I found the clear silver line between A to B of how to get there, and it's me having to push through the pain and not get in there and got in an emergency room. So, currently, starting next month, I have a new healthcare plan that is first time being implemented as being a purchasable healthcare plan through healthcare.gov, through any other subsidy. They just started up as a company, as a healthcare company, to basically take up the slack of all the controversy and work with network providers to get people better care. And they have more versatile plans, but there's no reviews of them yet, because starting in 2023, they're brand new. However, if you look up everywhere, if you just look up Kennesaw, because that's where my PO box is, and look up all the services near me that would be covered by this, you'll see I am covered. No matter where I go, I basically covered, and you can go look up the plan too. Full transparency, I got the Oscar Health Plan of Georgia Silver Classic, the one that is zero deductible. It says zero deductible. It's not quite. $3 on preferred generic drugs, $0 for virtual urgent care visits with select providers on that one. And anyway, when it comes up to all of that, when it comes up to all of those things of Oscar Health Plan, Oscar Health Plan of Georgia Silver Classic. You can go look it up for yourself as well. I'm trying to like make sure that I, my plan profile, like I'm trying to make sure that everything is the way, like blah blah blah. I'm trying to be completely transparent for everything. I am. Come on. Well, whatever. If you look up the plan, you'll see what I'm talking about. It is the Oscar Health Plan of Georgia Silver Classic, but the one that says $0 deductible, $3 for that one in particular is 58081GA0010017. That plan. If you look up that plan, you'll find that actually it's only $300 for me to enter the ER, flat rate. It's real why it says $0 deductible is because its deductible is on no cost for medical services at first. You pay a flat rate. It's a $600 deductible on any medications that are not generic. So basically, I had to decide which Oscar plan of which way would make me be able to pay in chunks in case I don't make that goal of being able to pay $3,000 up front. And I chose that one because if $600 is my deductible and my maximum out of pocket is $3,000, and that basically there are flat rates for a lot of services on that plan, my idea was I can pay, like, I'll at least be able to make $600. I'll have to pay the out of pocket. I'll have to pay the copay of, and it's not a true copay because it's just going in. I'll have to pay that out of pocket as well, going into an ER like $300 or something like that. These are all getting to more manageable numbers. I could have to pay for like the X-ray, which I believe it said was $20 only after insurance for getting an X-ray or CT and whatnot, or $40, one of the two. All these other things, but as soon as they add contrast, it goes to the drug cost. I have to pay that because the contrast is a drug. So, and if it snowballs, because eventually the surgery will not be covered just by specialist care or outpatient. You'll see scrolling down that there's a little caveat where all of a sudden then you actually have to pay a percentile. Even if I get out of it cleanly, the minimum that I could pay if they actually don't charge me for all of the care is about $1,080 or $1,800. That would be the minimum up front, and then any care after that would be billed after until I make it to the $1,200. So people can actually call BS on me. I'm giving everyone all the information about my private life of what I'm doing. Like this, me saying that I need to save up to after taxes $3,000 is no lie. You can check both plans. See that the first one is that I'd be screwed if I stepped into a hospital right now. And I have nowhere around Kennesaw that covers and like all care. And people have to really realize that people really have to realize that there is a difference between a hospital covering you, the doctor that covers you, the drugs that would cover you. Like when you step into a hospital, if you're outpatient, that's one thing. If you're inpatient with it, that's another thing. Like you get really screwed over if any one of those parts is not in network. Like you get screwed over if any single one of those parts is not in network. And knowing that my insurance basically says if I step in the emergency room, literally admission into the emergency room is covered, but nothing else is covered going into the emergency room that's closest to me, I have to pay full price. Now on that healthcare plan I just read off to you, if you go look for it, you'll see covered places around Kennesaw. The two closest all the emergency rooms. Wallstar is one of the biggest providers over here. Wallstar Kennesaw, all of them are covered. All of their providers are covered. Laparoscopy for herniation, all that stuff is covered. The biggest thing that's not covered, I believe that the plan I chose was $0 deductible on healthcare. So basically on health, when you think of healthcare, not specialists and everything, but most health things like going to my doctor, $0. Like my primary, I think that's what it was. Basically all the other things, $0. but if any prescription, shut up, watch, prescription drugs are what get me. If I get anything that's not generic, it gets up to $600, and that's why I chose that. So anyway, that's, once again, I'll in the future like elaborate more for people that think that I'm saving, like why I'm saving up and why I'm checking for things. Also know that when I use this arm cuff for my blood pressure, it's linked to my health app, and my health app is absolutely uploaded to my doctor. So I can, at any time that I use this cuff, and it's linked to my phone, anytime I use it, if my blood pressure is too far out of whack, oh boy, my doctor's already called me about it before. My doctor's actually chewed me out about it before. He absolutely, yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not lying in the least bit. I'm being, my transparency, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be as transparent as possible so people know that I'm not just trying to be a leech and ask for stuff that isn't needed. That I really am trying to plan ahead. But anyway, yep. The health app you can share with doctors and everything. My doctor uses it. Oh my god. If Dr. Rowe sees that my blood pressure is out of whack, there's a good chance he will stop immediately what he's doing and just give me a call. Like, not immediately. Usually he likes to call me. He works way too late. He'll call me usually anywhere between 8:30 to 10:30 at night. Anyway. Blood pressure. Gotta be quiet. Yeah, it's high, but I'm in pain. 145/95. I might hear about that from my doctor. Whatever. Your bottom number is the one that actually can give, like, your top number. Basically, that top number, one is how hard it squeezes and how well it relaxes. That's the difference between top and bottom. That bottom isn't the best. No, you have an angel. You'd be, hey, Fidelio, you like I said, I've been on a trending Reddit page years ago before of most deceiving YouTubers, being put on there as using sap stories to trick people into supporting me and giving me money. And somebody made it was trending only for a short while. Out of all YouTubers on the platform, I think I was number 8 on there or something like that. Like, people, you can say people believe me. Some people just stop by and literally don't believe a single word I'm saying. So sometimes I do like the idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, they sure did. Yeah, because there's, you know, there are assholes out there who will not listen to you unless you give them hard proof. So I absolutely, ever since that happened, I realized the fault in not explaining enough. And so from then on out, I realized that transparency was key. So you guys actually know a lot about my personal life. Even to the effect that there are people who know me personally. Like I said, basically I can count on one hand the people that I feel like actually care, could get a hold of me or do anything. Without getting emotional about it, some of those people on that one hand sometimes hear about the stuff that's going on with me medically, big things, through streams on accident. That I'm just getting things off my chest, talking to you guys and trying to be transparent. And they hear about it on stream instead of me having called them first. And it really has hurt their feelings before. And I've never meant to hurt feelings over that. I've never meant for people to like find out personal stuff about me. But I've had to adopt this system of, if I bring it up, I need to be transparent, because there could always be somebody out there that doesn't believe me. And instead, you're never going to be able to convince everyone. Like you're never ever going to be able to, like, this is not the expectation that I will convince everyone that that I'm the good guy and just believe me, like blah 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 blah. And it's not the expectation that if I explain myself, everyone will believe me. It's the idea that those on the fence and those that can start doubting, I offer up enough of my life of what's going on that you can easily see. Anyone can go and do their own research and see what I'm talking about. That's the big deal. That for those who actually care, if I'm ever put on a list like that again, or rather if I made it out to be some kind of pariah, that it would literally be them skipping over information, and I'd rather people have more information about my private life than I'm comfortable with. Even though knowing what healthcare plan I'm on isn't like an uncomfortable thing, it's just that I'd rather you guys have the information so that you don't have to believe me. You can believe what you can read with your own eyes, rather than telling you guys something's happening and then you have to decide to have your faith in me. You know what I mean? So yeah, Jeffrey, people get, I know people, the problem is that people that are close to you always see it as it's their business to know first. As in, they love and care about you, and because of all those things, they should know before the general public knows if you have a public platform. I can see what they are going by. I can see how it can hurt their feelings. And at the same time, it feels like every time it comes up, it ever has in the past, has been the same conversation of, I never meant to hurt your feelings. And it's a hard thing to juggle, simply because I do understand what they mean. I think that if, like, for example, I learned that my brother was sick, like the first time I learned that my brother's tumor, if I learned that my brother's tumor, that wasn't a swollen pituitary, but my brother had a public platform, and he's like, yeah, I've got a tumor surrounding my pituitary, I would have been devastated that my brother actually said that first to everyone, and that's where I found out first. At the same time, I know, even trying to put myself in other people's shoes, I know that I cared about my brother so much, and I understood my brother so much, that I understood he meant me no harm, and he never meant to hurt my feelings. He never meant to slight me. So even when I try to put myself in other people's shoes, sometimes I get confused on that, because even the person that was closest to me that could hurt me the most by not, like, I don't find out first, even that person, I would probably feel a sting of that's the way I had to find out. But then I'd realize something else. I'd get probably more information on Nathan than anyone else. And that's what happened. I knew that Nathan was going to die within 5 years, and everyone else thought he was going to die. He would at least live till 40, and he lived to 31. So everyone else got blindsided, but my brother was willing to tell me in private and everything. Even when I put myself in other people's shoes, it's a hard thing for me to understand. And, but I do understand. It's just hard to explain it. And it's hard to explain that during my job of trying to be a real person that is afraid of being, when I have a real fear still of being basically exiled from my own support group, from the people who would support me, when that fear has been realized of people have ditched the channel because they read on Reddit that I'm just leeching for money and that I'm just doing sympathy stories to get whatever I want. I feel after something like that, the least I can do is just give people the information. And if they trust me, they trust me, and they don't have to look anything up. And if they don't trust me, then they're forced to actually quote their source. And I put out the information so they can find it. And if they're on the fence, I give them the information to look it up. At the end of the day, I'm fine. And it's just come at the expense of a few hurt feelings, which I'd never mean to hurt feelings. And that's always where I've kind of gotten, it's been a sticking point for me. Like, I don't understand how people would realize I don't ever mean to hurt feelings, so that if they find out on a stream first, but like, it's just the way it is. So, I mean, for example, I don't think really anyone knew the names specifically of, like, like the exact name of the plan spelled out with the group policy number that you could, not policy number, but the number that you could go look on the website and go find it. Like, I think I just said that out loud right now. But in honesty, I've told everyone around me that I'm getting on new healthcare. It's just that, you know, in this particular situation, you could see that if somebody were close to me and I wish you had just told me first that this is exactly, like, this is why you need this amount of money. And at the same time, I can look deceitful if I say nothing and wait it out for a convenient time that I can talk to people that are close to me. You see what I mean? It gets to be a double standard when you're actually in front of a camera, when you're more open, because in the long run, like, I'm basically asking people don't be upset with me, and at the same time, I can understand their feeling of being upset immediately, because it feels like I should have thought about them first instead of people, like random strangers. But at the same time, you guys hear how open I am about everything. I try to be as open as possible. I have, my biggest policies are basically that anything that's not resolved in my life is a no-no. It's off the table. So if something's completely not resolved, there's no resolution, there's no anything, I don't talk about it on streams. So that's one. And then the other one is more or less anyone that I would know personally, unless I know to give away that personal information or whatnot. Basically, anything that's not resolved or any personal information. That second one's hard to describe without like saying what something I don't talk. Basically, issues that are unresolved, or my own personal interactions, my personal relationships of any sort that are not that wouldn't stand up against the internet scrutiny. If it falls under those two categories, an issue that's unresolved or things that just wouldn't hold up under the scrutiny of the internet because the internet can be cruel, then I leave those out. Otherwise, it's an open book for me. That's kind of my unwritten rule. And even I cross into the territory of things that are unresolved. Sometimes I will bring up, or things that wouldn't survive internet scrutiny I bring up. But that's kind of where I come from, if that makes sense. I hope that would make sense for most people. It's the best I can do. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Yeah, your mom and dad, the people who wrote the recommendation, and two close friends that care enough to stay in touch with me. I moved 2 times and I never told anyone that didn't ask. Yeah, and that's the thing. There are people that have learned from my streams that did ask if things were going wrong, that did care, that, you know, did everything, and they still find out first from my streams. In fact, right before I return to the game, I'll tell you the most devastating thing that my parents learned was that when I was outed for the possibility that I might have had any kind of training and or experience when it comes to any sort of armed forces, when that was kind of forced out of me, I tried to hide that stream really fast, realizing that my parents were still like constantly watching my streams. And that next morning, my mom was in tears. I didn't hide it fast enough. My mom had already started watching the video, and she got to basically hear and realize, with my dad right next to her, and realize what the gravity of what I was saying and what I had not told them. And so they were devastated. That's an extreme example, given that it's something that literally I'm legally not supposed to be talking about, and something that absolutely does affect their perception of what happened when I was like 18 and stuff like that, and what I went through. Like, that was devastating for them. But they did learn something devastating through my live streams. My parents did learn that I've made the mistake of, there are things that So I even if I tried to hide everything, I didn't get to it fast enough, and they saw, and so they cried and realized how much more it must be on my shoulders and all this other and blah 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 blah, and I felt extremely bad for that one, because if anybody should know something that I'm not supposed to be telling the general public, it should be my parents first. It should be my brother first. My brother was dead, and my parents just had to sit there stewing with the idea that they just learned something new about their child. I never meant for it, but I also never meant to actually reveal that I had anything to do with it. So, you know, it is what it is. Usually I apologize as much and try to get them to understand that if they really know me, they know I meant no harm. And I think that's the crux of what I tried to get through. I mean no harm if I bring up something on a stream and this is where you learn about it and it's something serious about my life. I mean no harm. It wasn't that I wasn't considering people that care about me. It wasn't that I wasn't considering their feelings and everything. It was more or less that when your job, like when you just did a 10-hour live stream, you've been streaming for 4 hours, and you plan on streaming again tonight for hours more, when you're doing back to back to back and you're constantly doing stuff, and away from that you're sleeping, and if you're not sleeping you're doing something to further your career and your job again, when that's your constant cycle that never seems to end, when it's always that, yeah, you're gonna slip up and say a few things that you meant to just tell them first, and you're just gonna end up telling everyone, because how much stuff can I actually say other than being one of the really shallow YouTubers that are usually out there? I can be more shallow. I could avoid this by just being one of the shallow, insincere YouTubers. I won't get into specifics, but I could pull like a Markiplier. I usually don't condone plugging every other YouTubers, but Markiplier, when he says Markiplier, he means the persona that he's made over time. Mark has even confirmed this for anyone that cares about him and knows about him. If he says Markiplier, then oh my god, my parents are calling me. If he says Markiplier, then it's his persona. If it's not Markiplier, then it's not. Like, then if he says his name is Mark, then it's something serious. My parents are calling me. Uh-oh. I'm back. Okay, I'm mentally processing on my end what just happened. To give me a sec. So, you know how I said my parents are terminally ill, and so is my grandfather, and my son even just brought up yesterday, a day before, he wanted to see my grandma and grandpa because he knew that my grandpa was he's dying. He was admitted into a hospital, and they did not necessarily think he was going to make it. And they were able to get his vitals back up enough, but my mom right now is making a few calls for me. I don't know if I'm up to being able to drive 3 hours to where they are because of how I am, but they can't move, and I can have a way of being able to be the one to drive, but I'd have to get all the way over toward east, going towards Savannah. And I'd have to deal with the part of my family that's ostracized me because they're in an assisted living for elderly right now, and their main contact for anyone who gets in there is the uncle who has told me that I am not a man, that I need to step up and act like one, that I need to be better, do better, make more money, basically do, when he doesn't even realize that he's a bastard child and he's trying to lecture me. That everything was handed to him on a silver plate, but me working hard isn't good enough. I have to go through him first. And so now my mom needs to figure out how much time we've got before, if I can get my son would really badly like to see his grandpa one more time, so. You know how it sounds like something's always happening with me? It doesn't ever fucking stop. But I mean, I've said my grandma's 84, 86? Oh shoot. She's mid-80s and not doing well. My grandfather has pancreatic cancer and has had it and is very bad. My dad has cancer, and my mom has multiple sclerosis that actually is gonna be deadly to her. Like, of course people are dying in my family. I've said they are, but hey, Kale. That did work. If you're projecting your phone, I've apparently been informed, if you're projecting your phone to stream to a television screen, that it can mess up your ability to chat. So if you're projecting it, or if you need to update the app, if you need to update YouTube. So basically, being able to restart whatever you're on sometimes will fix it, because if it's accidentally connected to something else. And you got a 3-year shield. Let me get up and just, let me take my temperature and do other things. I don't know how much more I can. I said I needed to take a break and order stuff for my son's Christmas, Go ahead and put on the credit card, and I've got 3 hours before most of the items on Amazon that I could get for a reasonable price will no longer be available for delivery before Christmas. And then it does not behoove me to work and then do nothing and have no audience, especially if they knocked me so freaking hard for not starting the stream earlier that they took me off of the first page of search results for my name. My name is now 11th in a general search result. My name, when they reinstated my tags, was 2nd. And me starting a live stream not at noon today knocked me right back down. So I need to do Resident Evil, but I also need to do other things, and I also need to possibly field another phone call from my mom saying that, you know, my grandpa's dying now. Let me. I'm sorry that it sounds like just the most depressing thing ever coming from me every time people log on, but like, trust me. I wish my life were going a little better too. So, you know, we're both kind of tired of having to hear all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, we're both in the same boat. Don't you worry about that. Hold on, I'm grabbing some water, but I'm not going back to the other screen. I'm just gonna bloop my screen, my face cam off the screen. Give me a sec right here. I'm sorry. I realize I need to call my son. I'm here, Lisa. I just I just had a conversation with my son. Oh, Christmas shopping stream came up because I might be I think my grandpa's dying and I don't know if he has 2 hours, 2 weeks, 2 months type deal. Until we get more test results back, I don't know what to do because my son desperately wants to see his grandpa before he dies. Let's go shopping for Rowan. I need to do another stream. I need to stop this stream and say I'm just chilling. While I do that. Maybe it'll get me in good graces with YouTube. Yeah, we can possibly do it together, but I'm not gonna say what I'm spending out loud and all that stuff. Maybe I can just get in good graces of YouTube with saying that I can talk to you guys while let's see if that'll work. I'm gonna make a stream that says chatting before Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die stream. I'm gonna make that stream. I didn't mean for that music to stop. It got to the end. It's only an hour loop. I'll make a stream that will be guaranteed to start on time because it will start on time. I'll just have to end off Control at a weird place. The video will be anticlimactic to say the least to end it off there. I'll schedule a stream now to say that it's just chilling out. And then I will make an Ethan Must Die and play later into the night for those who are awake to try to appease them so that they'll re-rank me. Because I accidentally started late. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna make that stream right now. So anyone who wants to join it, I'm stopping Control for right now, and I'll just make that, and that should appease the YouTube gods, because technically, if I'm on that stream, I can say live chat, subscribers. I believe slow mode is disabled. Slow mode should be disabled for those who are members. I believe I have that as a thing. That should be that. I believe that should be a perk for those who are members. Anyway, public and impossible for me to not be there on time for my stream. I'll make it a 9:30 stream, and I'll show up really, really early. So, making the stream right now. There it is. And then it's a stream that will it'll unlist after it's over. Whoops. And then everyone here will be redirected over there. So it'll be impossible for me to start the stream late, given that I'm literally redirecting us over there, and maybe YouTube's good graces will come back. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to hit the monetization button again. Insert ads because it says so. Was anticlimactic about throwing barrels into an incinerator. Me having a mental breakdown over it. For those who supported this stream, though, I do need to hit credits because GJD, Robert, I mean, Spirit of Ghost. Actually, I mean, usually at the end I hit it, but my credits thing is not on this screen because this is not an in-screen. That's right, I forgot to add credits to the screen because it's not an in-screen. I don't mean to stop streams on this screen. There is no credits. Well, shit. I'll fix that. I'm not gonna fix it this very second, but let me just say that GJD starting off strong. Robert M. Durham coming through. Robert, thank you so much. And then Spirit of Ghost. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Support like that makes it so that even a smaller stream like Control that does better as a static video isn't isn't considered a waste of my time type deal. And I really, really appreciate that. All right, let me redirect to that stream now. Okay, I'll see you guys over there.